Hello there, hello. Hey there, Craig. Hello there, Titration and Miniboss, welcome in. Hey there, guys, welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be checking out a new game that is a fresh, hot release on Steam, or at least it's had a major 1.0 update. Congratulations. This is a strategy game, one that I've seen the headlines before, but I was waiting a while before jumping into it, or at least before checking it out. And wouldn't you know, we're checking it out today, courtesy of a friend. Shout out to Miniboss hiding there in chat, developer for the game. Excited to check it out. Hello there, Craig and Kraken. Welcome, welcome. So today we're going to be checking out a game called the Fertile Crescent. It's a strategy game, and I'm going to describe it much like Age of Empires because that is probably the closest I have seen. I did the first level in tutorial, so we get to check it out just to see how it works. But we are going to be checking it out here together, exploring and seeing what you guys think about it. Without further ado, welcome one, welcome all, welcome to some Wednesday evening gaming. Complete with strategy gaming. Let's do this, shall we? All right. Hello there, epic gamer person. Let's hope it's a good game. So far, I'm impressed by it. I will say that. Normally, most of the time, I'll do strategy games. I cannot tell you how many times I've done. I'm going to describe it, indie strategy games, and a lot of people tell me that the RTS genre is dead. It's not dead. It's just filled with indie games that no one wants to play. This one, however, has caught my attention, and I think you guys will see why. So we're going to do the campaign. I did the first 2 levels here. It's introductory to mechanics. I'll just do a brief overview and explain as we go along. Does it play in modern style Syria, Turkey, and Iraq? I don't think it actually claims a location. Also, based on the character tiles, I don't think so. I think this is more Africa. At least so far. But maybe. We'll see. Not a lot of good RTSs recently. Yeah, I mean, I can name a fair few that feel like they're going to be good eventually, but it's a lot in development, but yes, Craig.
We have triumphed over the mountain nomads, yet a new challenge arises. It appears that the neighboring tribes also seek to settle in these fertile lands. Therefore, this next settlement should be fortified with defensive structures, and the task at hand demands the creation of a potent army composed of slingers and light axemen. Then, we will be able to confront and overcome the neighboring tribes.
Alright, let's do this. Behold, the favor of the gods rests upon you. Build your settlement stoutly, and forge the mighty army to withstand their assaults, eventually triumphing over them. You are not welcome in this land. Leave, or we shall make you leave. The barracks allows you to train military units that excel in close combat. The archery range allows you to train military units that have ranged attacks. You need food to feed your warriors. Warriors consume more food than villagers, so make sure you have a steady food supply to maintain your army. You can wall in your base by constructing walls. The gate connects to walls and can be opened and closed. Units placed on a watchtower are protected from melee attacks, gain armor against range attacks, and have increased attack and vision range. In the technology tree, you'll find new technologies that will upgrade your military units. Alright, let's go. So just like Age of Empires, we have a settler wagon, as it were. And we are going to place it right here. Place it right here. And we start with a scout unit, and that will go around scouting, and we'll have the rest of our villagers continue construction of the village center. We start in the upper corner here, at least in this particular instance, and I'm going to have my scout just kind of wander around. We'll start close by again, and then go 4 on. Unlike most strategy games, you don't have to actually tell your village center to create villagers and SCVs or workers and such. It just automatically creates them for so long as you have population available. And I can toggle that automation process on or off, which is quite nice. In the meantime, I'm going to have my dudes just devour the local fruit trees, the berries, as you would expect. And we'll move on. We have our scout going around, finding some local ostrich. They're like deer, but fast and bird-like, as we continue constructing additional villagers. This game does have a different food mechanic. Rather than things just costing food to create, you can create the item, but it costs food upkeep. So food is a resource that we just have, and we have to constantly can get more in order to upkeep our units. So for the moment, I'm just surviving off of berries, but I would like to invest into a clay pit, which I will place right here. Clay pit is used for constructing bricks. You'll notice that there are different colored tiles around. These tiles have different bonuses. We need a new house. A house is used for, surprise, our population cap, so I'll be boosting this. The plains are, as far as I could tell, not used for anything other than open space. Grasslands gives bonus to farming. Wet grassland gives even more bonus to farming. Marshland is where you can produce clay. And water, I'm under the impression we can fish, but I haven't actually done any fishing yet. Every so often we get new tech tree items. These are tech points that generate, and the more food surplus we have, the more tech tree points we gain. So far it's pretty simple stuff. And it feels very Age of Empires, like in terms of mechanics and such, it is quite Age of Empires similar. Like, it feels very RTS. We have everything from our basic units. Oh look, attack, move, stop, action, continue to gather the last resource, which is amazing. So if I tell it to go off, oh no, go do something else, scout around, I can then press return to whatever you were doing last, which is nice. Have you hotkeyed over here. I should hotkey this space as well. And we'll just have our scout go around the rest of the map now. And have you go back to gathering food, please. In the meantime, I'm actually going to start production on a farm. Yeah, I'll use this wet marshland right over here. Let's get militia first, because I'm concerned about surprise attacks, because I don't know what to expect here. Hello there, Blythonic Angel. Do not hesitate to show no mercy. Oh, I intend to. The Fertile Crescent stretches from Egypt all the way into what is now Western Iran. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. I like that little bit of lore. Let's go ahead and get more tree, and more clay. And then we need one more of you, producing another dwelling. I don't quite have the hotkeys memorized yet, so we'll get back to that eventually. We're good on food. We're not good on food. We're not good on food. We need more food production. So let's get more food production going. I need logs. No grid. I'm unclear what you mean by grid. Like grid hotkeys? It's effectively grid hotkeys as far as I could tell, if that's what you're asking. Okay, we're going to do a resource camp here next. I think we're actually going to do this. You guys were food harvesters, I believe. So we'll have you come over here. Do a resource camp over here. And then do more. Grid hotkeys, best hotkeys, they're pretty good. Enemy scout spotted, the southeast border. Yes. We have an enemy we have another village over there, and another village over here. The red and blue factions. Alright, you guys harvest more food, please. More technology options. Let's do farming speed next. And in fact, let's produce... I need more wood logs. We're almost at our popcat again. So next villager comes out, we'll be producing another dwelling. And away we go. Cool looking and soundy game. Yeah, I like the sounds. There's a few sounds that are reminiscent of other games. Listen to when this villager pops out here in a second. This may sound familiar. Reminds me very much of Age of Empires. Maybe it's just that sound that makes me think Age of Empires every time, but still, let's produce another dwelling. A little ahead of the curve there, but that'll suffice. I would like to save up for farming speed, and then more farming. Next creature is another farmer. There we go. Everything looks solid so far. Not a fan of the graphics, so you can get used to it. The choice of very pixelated graphics is always a okay, we're gonna not do that. Our scout is not meaningfully scout does not beat villagers, which is probably for the best. Alright, in that case, let's get some more farm going. Don't mind consuming some of that marshland. Farming bonuses, and we're good on technology production. Love to see it. Because we have food surplus, we have villager generation speed. Farming ostriches is dangerous, and then some danger birds, yes. Means being made in AoE, yes. Let's chop some more trees, because then we can clear things out. In the meantime, I think I'm oh, let's get some more housing going. I'll do housing here. I think it's about time-ish for us to... I need so many more farms, oh my god. Keep them farms going. Wood cutting or masons? Both are gonna be nice. So boar? That's boar, and they deal damage. Alright. And they're worth more than certainly worth more than what's the back button? Q, of course. Military buildings, here we go. Barracks, watchtower, wall, gate. Let's get a barracks going. Slap you down over here. It's 150 food worth of fish. I don't know the benefit of getting a granary over a resource camp. But we'll put a resource camp here. And start farming some fish. Let's put another resource camp over here. Are we on population? We're good on population. Keep wood going. Next up, probably improved woodworking. Let's get the basics out of the way. Leave you generally just over here. Ta-da! Alright, put you back to whatever you were doing. Let's get some light axemen. Costs food, time, population. And apparently substantial upkeep. Even modern day boar hunting is still dangerous. It is. Programmer art. Pixel graphics are kind of timeless. Imagine if it was all vector graphics. What was it like the... what was the game we played that was all vector graphics? Like the entire thing. Animal Well. It had like a total of kilobytes worth of game data, or game space, despite the game being 100 hours long or more. Granary shortened. I mean, yes. Let's so do resource camps. So I'm questioning the difference between the granaries and a resource camp. It's like it's hunts fish. Oh, because granaries can accept vegetarian meals. Okay. I see. That makes a difference. Okay. People are starving. We are out of food. So you stop this. Stop this. You stop this. Alright. Let's get some more food going. Let's have you go over here toward blue. We're on the cusp of starving. Switch you guys over to food. You are doing wood. Let's get you back on farm duty. You same kind of deal. More farm. Okay. This is a barrack, so they likely have military units available. It looks like they are struggling. They have some dead units here. But every villager we eliminate should be good. Just do some focus fire here. They're still producing villagers, so I don't mind losing these military units here. Okay, we'll just let it go. What is this? A granary? Sweet. I don't mind losing those. Fish has been defeated. Idle worker button. There we go. This was my brick making facility, so we need to make a new one. Where is that? Clay pit. Huh, and it is no longer lush forest anymore, lush territory anymore. So we will do this, and you will make another resource camp here. Like so. There we go. These guys gone, those guys are gone. Those military units really did take a number out of our goodies. Get basic masons for maximum economy. By goodies, I mean food specifically. I like being able to zoom out. It's nice. Are you truly AFK, or are you merely... You look like you're having pathing issues. Okay. Oh. There we go. I think that they're having pathing issues with the... They can't get to the resource camp because I put it in a weird place. I see. So we're gonna raise this. This is gonna break things. There we go. In that case... It's awkward. I can live with it.
Could you? Oh? Okay.
Let's just put another... Let's just ignore it. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get more on food then. Farm. Here. Ta-da! It's interesting, because the units can path across this diagonal, but if there's a building here, they can't get closer to the building to drop it off.
Joe?
I see. This means as these villagers harvest berries, they can't drop off berries. They have to walk to the other side of history in order to... Okay. See current food per second without hovering? Fair enough. That would be interesting. Okay, so now we have Elite Axemen. Let's resume this.
Yeah.
And we'll pretty much just build nothing but farmers. With this, I think. That way we can sustain additional military. I'll send you over here. I'm gonna focus on blue because blue has already been beaten down a bit. I may have to do another large expansion, like come over here to invest into some, turn this into farmland, which I think I'm going to do actually. Let's do resource camp here. Start harvesting all of that with maximum velocity. I would also like to chop down trees here, because I can't build farms with the trees in the way. So let's add another resource camp over here. No, you attack the villagers, please. Don't attack the building. Okay, so I'm gonna have you guys come over here and harvest this. Going to affect our food production, but it'll do fine. Another dwelling, produce more military. And have you go back to doing more farm. Alright, let's do archery range. Let's get an archery range over here. And do some more farm. Okay, our fishery has been completed. Fish have been defeated. For a second I thought we would walk on the water. I was like, wait a minute. New technology. Let's do another farm there. I'm gonna put a granary over here. And chop all of the trees. Elite slingers. Okay. Let's put a granary right here. Conveniently the same size as the farm. I love that. It's just kidnapping from the fish's perspective. Oh no. So this is where food production region it looks. Oh, there's red. Our people are starving, but that shouldn't be long. So I'm actually going to move this way. And let red and blue have an engagement with each other. There we go. And get involved. New house, who dis? they're a little entirely out of villagers, it would seem. They're just throwing rocks at my dudes and winning. Alright, so this looks like we should be able to just kind of walk over here and finish them off. Early access or full launch? This is full launch indeed. People are starving! Alright, let's stop production of these. Just outright for the moment. So we're on the cusp of starvation. We keep touching starvation, but not enough to, you know, starve. Alright, this is clearing out nicely as well. What is this? Mouflon. Alright. That's a word I never thought I'd hear.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Alright, so I and O are the... select idle. I saw red on the map here and I was like confused, like, but no, it's just, red is also indicated of combat. Okay. Alright, so how many villagers do they actually have left? Since I can't have many. They over here? Near food?
Right.
Saw some corpses over here. Alright, well, let's just attack the TC. You have to be careful. Pause villager production for the moment. Run out of space here for this. Because, yeah, we won't stop attacking the TC for units that come out, so whenever we get a notification, I have to look over there and figure out why. Tell me why. Alright, so these guys have finished turning this into regular flora, and I'm actually going to put another resource camp here. That one should work nicely. We will delete this. We'll leave it. Queue you up. They constructed a scout. Oh, no, that's a red scout. That's not a blue scout. You know what? Just gonna let it happen, I think. They're doing what they need to do. Get over here. So we're good on food, among other things. Let's have you produce... not this, but... a watchtower. Right here, yeah? Okay, don't go dying to this thing. Let's produce a few more units. As we can. We're going to need more houses. Has starved. Alright, so blue has starved, it says. Which, I don't know if that means that they no longer exist, or... because their buildings are still here. They aren't, like, decaying or anything. It's unclear to me if they're actually dead, but if I kill the town center, then they're not coming back for sure. So we do this. You... need to... go back here. And let's... return to tree chopping for you guys. Alright, so next up we have a new farmland over here, which we can harvest. Resource camp, generally over here. Have new military, let's bring it down here. There's a granary in that location. So watchtowers don't do anything unless we have units in them. This is fine. We don't have access to metal just yet. Another European-friendly stream, I know, right? Honestly, by the nature of this game, I should definitely do a European-friendly stream for it. Put you on the edge of that. Why are you guys all amalgamated over here? What is it you did? to cause this? You chopping trees, was it? Ah, cotton berries. Alright, so red's got some more people that need to be handled. Let's start clearing this area out. And let's delete this. We put a granary around here, among other things. Put the granary right here. There we are. That is a lot of units, and we spent a lot of time hitting their granary rather than their units. Alright, that is a lot of military units too. Okay, so I can work with that. Let's get you resumed. We're just going to balloon our population here. Got a lot of wood choppers, which is necessary. But only so necessary. I don't see any upgrades on this. There's clearly a lot of stuff in the tech tree which we haven't managed yet. But is there one? We don't know yet. Haven't discovered. Massive farming array. What I'm going to do is set up a watchtower over here, because tower rushing sounds like a wonderful idea. Have you guys come over here to defend it while that happens. Can I put you in hotkey 4? So, yes, it looks like I can kind of sort of. Okay, so I can't hotkey both production lines. Understandable. At least not on the same hotkey. Oh. That'll do. Okay, so now we have a watchtower here. Slingers, axemen. This is done. You get inside. There we go. Which tower is A? Welcome to the party. You are going to get attacked, aren't you? Yes, you are. This will do. Are you going to get attacked immediately? Not until this creature dies. But that is fairly quickly, so coming back over here for the time being. And we are going to commit violence and extermination via attrition. Because we have a tower here, and they're within tower range, and we have a lot of units. We can do this literally all day. Let's see, you guys were... What were you? Well, you're food bearers now. Go do this. So here's the thing. As long as their workers are in combat, their workers aren't gathering food, which means they will eventually starve. Which is what we want. Like, we don't have to win the engagement, we just have to fight. Because we can sustain this kind of damage forever. Because we have a lot of food production, among other things. And the situations we're getting forward barracks would be good too. I can do stuff like barracks here.
Right.
That's nice.
Qua. Right. Yeah.
Alright, where are the rest of their dudes? Do they have no more workers? I don't see any more workers. They're just kind of dead. It looks like there is an attack priority, and we prioritize attacking their military structures more than anything else. Including their military, which is interesting to me.
Right. Oh, yeah.
They are still producing workers. And they've starved. Okay. So it does count as defeat if they starve. They just aren't removed from the map. You may have claimed victory in this battle, but we shall return. Gadon Elderman. Okay. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we don't actually have to kill all their buildings or their town center. They just have to starve. It's unclear. The notification is clear when they starve. It just isn't clear to me that they're dead because they're still here. But now that makes sense. Okay, so it's simple enough. Now I understand that. Race for metal. The allure of metal has led your tribe to a promising region. Rumors of metal deposits have spread like wildfire, and multiple tribes have settled in the area to extract this precious resource. Metal is of immense value as it provides significant advantage to the competition for dominance. Okay. Rumors of tutorials? Yeah, that's what it seems to be, and I'm quite happy with that.
Metal has summoned our tribe to a promising realm. Whispers of abundant metal deposits have swiftly traveled, akin to wildfire, attracting the attention of multiple tribes who have converged upon the region to extract this precious resource. Metal, with its profound value, emerges as a potent asset, presenting a substantial advantage. It could very well be the essential element needed for our tribe's survival.
Let's get started. This land is abundant with metal. It will aid us in becoming the most formidable tribe in this region. A trade conflict brews. Mine more metal than rival tribes to draw the gaze of mighty civilizations upon us. Leave, or we will make you leave. Hasten. The metal may also serve to outfit our warriors with enhanced weaponry. Order your villagers to mine metal deposits to gather metal. Metal can be used to equip warriors with advanced weaponry in the furnace. By researching advanced mining, your villagers will mine metal faster. Alright, so we will slap a village center down right here. And our scouts will go around. And away we go. Arid. Well, that's very not useful territory, it would seem. Mini boss of the universe. That is a good question. Did we hear the voice of the dev here? Stock up to 800 metal before any other tribes. Nice. It's an eco rush. I'm happy about that. This looks like peak farmland. Just all of it. Which means housing can go over here. And next villager becomes a clay harvester. And then back to tree chopping for you. Or start tree chopping. Yes, yes, it was Ayo. You love to see it.
What? Fair. Nun. Fair.
More berries, please. Let's actually put a resource camp right here. Start getting some other goodies. We get some antelope and also some mouflon, which is like antelope, not at all like antelope. Mouflon's just straight up better than antelope. Alright, good to know. I'm going to need a lot of wood coming up here pretty quick. Now we get access to improved mining. We can do it. PvP RTS? I did see multiplayer. I'm not aware. I don't know the status on PvP. I did see multiplayer. But we're doing campaign at the moment. Campaign seems to be mostly a tutorial, at least at this point. Get you onto antelope duty. Yes. It's got a PvP co-op skirmish and co-op hard mode. Well, that's interesting to me. It's very interesting to me. Quick little supply block. Just don't think too much into it.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you. Going to need some more brick clay pit farmers. There we go. Let's chop all the trees. And it is about time we start doing some farming. You played a lot of AoE? I used to play a lot of AoE, but it's been a long time since I've played Age of Empires. We'll do probably farming speed first. Like, it has been a long time since I've done Age of Empires. I did a little bit of Age of Empires 4 when it first released, but I found it to be disappointing. More wood chopping. Definitely didn't need to get the villager defense first last time. I think we'll do clay pit operations up there. Or just turn this entire region into farmland. Probably not. Let's get another resource camp right here. Just came from 2 different Age of Empires streams. This looks nostalgic. Yes. It feels very Age of Empires, what it feels. Have a link. You could only play Age of Empires at your grandparents' house in the late 90s. Oh my. Now that's a vibe. Don't necessarily like the remake of 2. I mean, that's the thing about Age of Empires 2. Like, it's good, less because it's good than it is, it doesn't have a lot of competition in the genre. I'm actually liking this. It feels solid. We found blue over here. Just in case the AI decides to get cheeky. Alright, you guys are having some pathing problems, it would seem. There we go. They don't like being against the world border. Let's chop some more tree. tree choppers going, because the trees are just in the way constantly.
Huh? Yeah. Yup.
Alright, we need to find metal, too. Which... Oh, it's in the middle of the world. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, you can come over here, then. In that case, we are going to need some military, I imagine. So let's get some archery range going. Let's get another clay pit first. Look at this, they're having pathing problems. I shouldn't be surprised about. Harvest metal. Let's have you construct an archery range and put it over here. And you can go back to chopping trees. Stonemasons is going to be a lovely. You guys are good on food, which means we need to start converting you guys to farming. Have you do this, and just more farming, please. Hello, Scout's back. Thank you. Have you hang out here? It's just a scout. Not too concerned for the moment. Are there age ups yet? Hey, yo. I don't think there's anything like age ups in this game. Not to my knowledge, at least. I'll put a watchtower here. And then we'll have... Stick with 2 for the moment.
Hey, good.
But we'll probably... We are certainly going to get more.
Alright.
Okay, then we will start doing more metal harvesting.
2 Lun there.
More construction options available. I'm going to do metal mining first here. Let's get you doing something. Oh. This is actually a military building. Alright, we'll have you over here then. Increase production speed on that. Didn't actually scout over here. Just in case there's a resource over here or something. Let's kick them off the metal early if we can. Under attack. That's fine.
Huh? Me.
Let's see. Lead bullets. I'll take it. This is our engineering bay, upgrade center.
Good. Yeah.
As well as a granary here. Here we go. You guys come over here, do this, and one of you becomes a farmer. Interesting. You chased it all the way over here. Get one inside you. And we definitely need more villager. Let's put more watchtower around here. And more watchtower around here. And I'm still fine on getting more archers, or slingers as it were. Pick up the tech. New house. And we have more farming options. Love to see it. Hey, Scout's done all this. Okay, so there is actually nothing over here. Wood chopping speed. It's repairing. Into the tower for you. Into the tower for you. Okay, and we'll just keep production of the... It's producing 2 villagers every, or slingers every time I click, which I'm not unhappy about. I'm just... I don't know why. Actually, you guys need to come back over here and produce more bricks. Which is this thing. There we go. Let's have you start producing more watchtowers. Put you over here. It's just barely outside resource camp range. Lack of housing. Get you producing. We are going to need to get some more farming going. I was looking for something and I don't remember what it was. Alright, this guy, elite. Archers. Slingers. You are under attack.
Yeah.
When Slinger goes here, are you going to attack that? You are going to attack that. Alright, neat. Okay, so it looks like all the metal is here, and we now own all the metal. So until we get attacked from every angle, we are not going to be... This is not going to be contested, it would seem. Slingers, please. You sort of have age ups. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get to see them sooner or later. They killed our villager here. Meantime, let's get more metal production going. Nice. They keep producing a resource camp in range and getting killed for it. Which I'm okay with this. It is almost time for new dwelling. What do you think you're doing? Attacking our villagers. That's fine, you could attack the villagers. Okay, so unless all three other factions decide to team up right now, they're not going to get very far. Oh, like a granary over here.
What?
There we go.
Right.
Don't sit there and take hits, shoot the thing. Okay. You are under attack. Do you really the tribes are getting any metal? Do you finish level? Do you still need to have 800 metal? Well, now we're about to find out. Resource camp.
Right.
How are you getting metal? That's illegal.
Huh? How?
We are running a little low on the whole food thing.
How? Huh? Oh.
My worker. You guys ran all the way over here. Okay.
True. Yeah. True. Turn. Yeah.
What? Tauma.
Turn.
Okay, people are starving.
Oh.
We need another granary here. We need more farms, what we need.
Yeah.
There we go.
Huh?
Huh, I actually killed these. And the tower of which we walked in on, okay. You guys go back to this.
Ciao?
Hmm. Okay, I don't know that I need more bricks right now. You guys just harvest that for the moment. And now what we need is to clear this out. Let's have you go over here and clear this out. Get more farms in this location.
True. Right. They.
Okay.
Oui.
Who? Lun. There.
Gather it all. This greenery is closer, question mark. These axemen are actually doing pretty alright versus us. I should probably get some axemen too. We'll get some axemen too. Barracks over here.
You're right. Right. Resume. Oh, yeah.
Given red is like all the way over here right now, I'm probably gonna attack red. Because yellow seems to be not doing much over here. Either that's because they're dying, or because, I don't know, maybe we're camping their food or something. Red, on the other hand, is in the midst of combat perpetually. Our units constantly chase while taking damage.
Doe? Ja. Als je hoort.
Okay. Let's put him on hold ground. You will hold ground as well. Hold ground is the R button.
Hoi. Nee. Hallo. Zie. Ja, joh. Zie.
They don't auto-attack buildings on hold ground mode.
Hoi.
Okay. You are under attack. Where are the Emperor Earthstone Age towers? What do you mean? Can you imagine? We do have clay towers, which are like stone towers, you know? Alright, so let's put another resource camp here. Another granary.
What?
Just put this right. Granary right here. You guys chop this. And we shall delete this, which I think we don't get anything back for deleting this. Let's find out once that other one's completed. I don't think so. Kinda hard to tell.
Ja.
Who?
Alright.
What?
We lost all of our units, which is fine.
Zie.
Looks like blue is coming to attack red, which is relevant.
Zie.
I like all the just grunting sounds as a means of communicating.
Huh? Who? Nun.
You're under attack. Looks like yellow is also involved here too, so red is having a really bad day right now. Like, they are not long for this life kind of bad day.
Zie. Yeah.
Let me see, do I have more idle dudes? I think what's happening is our builders are walking over to do... just walking over to near random locations, I think is what's happening.
Ciao.
At least I'm unable to keep track of them.
Lura.
Huh?
Hoi.
Alright, so let's see if we get bricks back for this. We do not. Yeah, this is fine. Because this is soldier on villager violence, which means they will need to, they'll need to replenish that without food, which is, not really a thing. No other faction has managed to earn metal recently, so... Red is likely on the cusp of starvation right now. But to be fair, with no upkeep, they could get one villager on farming and then just not starve.
Right?
For whatever reason, pressing Q once adds 2 units, which I'm not upset about. It's just weird.
Huh? Yeah.
And the furnace goes away. I'm just letting the units auto-determine what they want to attack. 'Cause I'm curious what their attack order is. Because they're bypassing the housing to attack the barracks, and they prioritize the barracks over the village center. But they did attack their upgrade center. As you wish you would now proclaim your fondness with non-stone defenses. Why are you like this? Blue is here. We're just gonna leave. I don't need to get involved. Red is having a bad enough time. You must construct additional pylons. Alright. They're chasing, so I'm gonna finish them off real quick. Interesting. Our soldiers are auto-attacking the nearby wildlife as well. And they stopped auto-attacking the nearby wildlife once the blue soldiers were away. That's an interesting interaction. Our slingers in the back... Yeah, red starved. Our soldiers in the back, while there were blue soldiers nearby, but not in range of the elite slingers, or at least not the closest target to the elite slingers, auto-attacked the wildlife. That's like... The wildlife is of equal threat, assuming that they're in combat mode or something like that. That's an interesting interaction. Yellow next. What I need is to send more military units down there, and also more unit construction facilities. It feels more like the results of an if tree that only occurs when something that they were attacking dies. That's what I'm thinking. Send more units down there. Oh, hey, look, they have actual soldiers and a lot of them. Not just villagers. But this is a primary food location. So it feels like death in this game likely comes from just having your villagers in combat, rather than losing villagers, which is an interesting idea. We have a lot of food. Holy smokes. I don't know if there's a max amount of food we can hold. But we're working our way toward it. Basically, you do basically have 2 full bases worth of food, yes. I'm very okay with this.
Oh.
Put you guys back to whatever you were doing. We're just going to be in that constant unit production phase for the rest of the game. Attempt to just rally down to yellow, but that's going to be a mistake.
Oh, see.
I appreciate that it just works. That makes me happy. So let's get food and I guess we'll put this here. Why can't I put this here? Must be something with the water line there. Because there's a villager there? I don't know. Well, we can't put something there, so we're just gonna nod. We do have no brick income right now. Let's fix that. Right here. Good. Oh look, more military. We're not attacking their buildings, which is good. This really does feel almost exponential in growth. We lost 100 food in the last 30 seconds. Oh, we have like 2 minutes worth of food in our stockpiles is what we have. Goals look like metal? Yes. Oh, I am well aware of the goal. Hello. They actually attacked and broke our facility here. I don't need to be over here. Just finish off yellow real quick. Then there'll be no more yellow. We conveniently also have a big enough army to take blue on directly, it would seem. Which I'm fine with. Very fine with that. Why not attack all the enemies simultaneously? Let's put another granary over here. Oh wow. There's so many attacking sounds all over the place. You guys good? Is this creature dead yet? No, I still have villagers spawning. Yellow has been defeated. Bring the rest of the military back up here. They're on my production! Get off. You can get army supply cap by building farms there too. Interesting. Yes. That is somewhat different than what we have here. I'm sorry, was that... Oh, that even prefers prioritize military select. Oh, it's so pretty. That makes me happy, actually. Like, very happy. I can drag over all of this and it only grabs military units. Alright, supply cap. Missing wood. Oh! We stopped gathering wood at some point. I can work with that. Can I work with that? Resource camps take wood. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh, gather wood.
True.
We just outpop the opponents by yes amount of creatures, so this is not a this is not a concern. Oh, more military. Get over here. I can go find out how. So it looks like all the progress the opponents made on the side here was removed when they were defeated, so that's interesting. I don't know if that has any implications about things. I can't tell if more creatures spawn on the map over time. I don't think so, but I'm not convinced one way or another. Do these take another resource? So the basic axemen only take food and nothing else, whereas the slingshots take less food but take wood. They also produce slightly slower. We do a lot of damage. We have a lot of units, I should say. And they're all upgraded as much as they can be, at least. With lead bullets. Alright. We have successfully defeated every faction in the game. This has not claimed victory. So, what we are going to do... Interesting. We can't clump this band. Not that it really matters. But we're going to restart this. And what else? We've got 56 food villagers and 60 soldiers. Okay, so now you have it. Mission does not complete if you wipe out all of the enemy factions. Interesting note, this clay pit isn't actually a hostile building. And soldiers cannot harvest metal. Okay. You go kill this. I just need to get villagers onto metal making. I seem to have taken all of our non-metal harvesters and put them onto metal, or all that non-metal harvesters and put it onto food, or should I say non-food harvesters actually, because we only have 2 units on stone over here. Literally the rest of our villagers are on food production. With the military of this size, we actually need it. Which is kind of funny to me, actually. I'm just gonna... remove axemen and soldiers generally. give us access to more food. Shouldn't matter too much. But if we remove enough of these, then we can pull dudes off of food. Just to expedite the metal mining process. Not think it to take terribly long, but that should reduce our food requirement sufficiently. So I moved off of this and almost immediately we hit negative food production, which just means it takes a lot of money to run a military.
You're right.
And those farms are very effective.
I don't. Wow. Oh.
Make it all go away.
You.
You guys can stay around. Make yellow disappear. I don't like the yellow color. It's about to stop existing. It also means I should be able to grab some more of you guys. Bring you off. There we go. More metal, please.
No.
Look, a new worker spawned.
Yeah.
More metal, please. There's more red over here. We'll make it go away. Peace was never an option? Correct. You'd like to see a Roman civ with skilled workers that can build defenses and do basic farming? That'd be interesting. But I think Romans are probably outside the era of this game. All of the metal are belong to us. All of it. It is unacceptable to have otherwise. I am the ruler of Assyria, and my gaze falls upon these lands. You have caught my attention. Submit to my rule, or face the might of the Assyrian Empire. Choose wisely, for defiance will lead to ruin. Excellent, for the mighty kings have turned their gaze upon our endeavors. Let us persist in our divine journey to earn their earnest regard. But I want to smash him. That's fine. Look at that. Defeated, starved, defeated. The difference in pure economic power is crazy. Well, they actually got, two of these factions actually got almost 200, like 150 iron, which is enough to get all the upgrades, at least so far. Okay. As the sun rises to shine on this bountiful land, you find yourself embroiled in a fierce competition to control territory. This mission unfolds in a landscape dotted with neutral settlements, including your orchards and ancient temples. Your ultimate goal is to assert your tribe's supremacy by controlling the majority of these strategic locations. Oh lord. Strategic points. They're happening.
As the sun ascends over this ancient land, I am immersed in a fierce competition for territorial control. The landscape in our next frontier is adorned with neutral settlements, orchards, and ancient temples. The ultimate objective is to establish the supremacy of our tribe by commanding the majority of these strategic locations.
Let's go. The neighboring tribes are gaining strength by subduing local settlements, further augmenting their power. To secure dominance, we must lay claim to these neutral settlements and make them ours. As we subdue these neighboring settlements, we shall make yours a part of ours. On this map, you'll find various neutral settlements. By claiming these, you gain access to various bonuses. To claim a neutral settlement, you'll need to construct an outpost nearby to its proximity. You can research Potter's Wheel to increase the bonuses, which you gain from controlling neutral settlements. Alright, sweet. We shall put you right here, question mark? Here. Do this, and you... Run the map, please. All of it. Looks like our houses can go down here in the corner. And everything else just becomes food territory. Like building in the corner. Control 5 neutral settlements for 5 minutes. If I... Hey, it does automatically work. Nice. That's cool, that's cool. Neutral settlement. This gives, I think, villager production speed? It doesn't say. Increases villager training speed at the owner's village center, and the owner's villagers can deliver any resource here. Well, that's awesome. I like that. What did it take to create an outpost? Outpost. Can't afford it now because the first stuff's got to go to housing, but I'm interested. You like this new Age of Empires? Yeah, I'm liking it too. Here, this disband hotkey. There was no disband hotkey listed there, but there might be one in the hotkeys option, or at least other actions. I don't think there's a ping allies. Yeah, I don't see it. Anywhere. We have an ancient temple. I don't know if I can... Ah, no longer have line of sight, so we can't click on it. Going to start building a second house immediately. Going to need to get some wood production going as well. Start chopping all the trees. Trees just generally being in the way is an issue. You actually have to clear the land in order to use it. We have another villager speed increase. I don't know if it's always villager speed. Is that an alligator? That's a crocodile. Well, that's horrifying. Can I make it a friend? Speaking of various friend-shaped creatures, I found some duck residue at my front door today, which is awkward. It's made out of feathers mostly. No duck meat, just feathers. Lots of feathers. Like a concerning amount of feathers. Which is interesting. What are you? Provides knowledge to the owner. Okay. Don't mind that. Let's get the first bricks going. Normally you'd say you can't make the crocodile your friend, but you're from Florida. I like crocodile. They just kind of chill. They're actually not worth all that much food. They're worth the same amount of food as mufflon, just substantially less, more toothy, should I say. Can zoom all the way out.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Klar.
You guys were food
What?
harvesters.
There. Oh?
Let's put a work resource camp here. brick. Like a lot more brick. You saw you in Discord for Dune Spice Wars a while back. What did you think of the game? I think it's a fun game that suffers from performance issues. It's got a lot of cool ideas, and developers seem to struggle to know what ideas they want to implement. They very often change the mechanics. Mostly because like, oh, this is a cool idea, let's implement it, and then it doesn't work because either it's thought out poorly or just unbalanced to the point where it invalidates most of the other game mechanics, or it's got a lot of cool ideas that struggles to all come together. The biggest issue with it, however, isn't that, but a lot of the performance issues. The games multiplayer usually last about 2 hours, but by the hour mark, it's almost self-defeating levels of performance issues. Like, oh yeah, let's build an army and smash them together because you know it's fun to do that. But you can't because your units just have a mental breakdown after spinning in circles for too long, or getting stuck on a piece of terrain, or just generally the frame rate hitching to the point where it just stops working. Alright. This is happening. You auto-attack the crocodile. What'd you think was gonna happen? So, like, it is probably my favorite 4X game right now, because I describe it as Stellaris, but 2 hours. It just also fails to be a good, stable game, and I'm not super happy about that, you know? The amount of times it has just broken down is frankly ridiculous.
Okay. Huh?
Can't build in this territory. Unless I have line of sight, okay. Let's get you on tree chopping. You guys need to do more clay is what you need. Let's do clay over here. Oh, this is just such good farmland. This, however, not good farmland. Let's attack this first. Oh, wait. Settlement now under control. Yay!
Oh.
The community hasn't heard of the devs in over a month. I haven't. Their development speed is not particularly fast. I wouldn't be too concerned about that. I gotta learn the hotkeys for this is what I gotta do. You guys on wood chopping throughout. And their development speed hasn't been super fast, but it's been consistent, so like, whatever makes them happy. Like, I first found the game like a long time ago. It was like 3 years ago now, I think. And it's got a lot of progress since then. It just also needs all the progress it's gotten. Like, desperately needs it. And it has gotten better, but the performance issues haven't been fixed to a point where I find myself wanting to play it. And even when I checked it out last, which was closer to earlier this year, it still suffered all of those, frankly, ridiculous levels of performance issues. So I couldn't bring myself to be interested in trying to play it more, if that makes sense. like every time I wanted to play the game, it made a very good the game made a very good argument for me not wanting to play the game anymore. Like a very good argument.
Huh? Who?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, did I just rotate the
Huh?
building?
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
Okay, so now it's a plus 70%.
Huh?
Bonuses, which is nice.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Huh?
Chase me this
Oh.
way, please.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. Let's see. I am going to have to fight for the... Oh, I didn't actually claim you. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I did. I did not.
Huh?
Let's get some metal mining going. I don't know when a good timing for that is, but we're gonna do it now.
Okay.
Hey.
Huh?
Hopefully that's close enough.
Huh?
I wonder, does this, because if I do this on a half tile, does it just have half the amount of clay? No. It just has the same amount of clay as if I only destroy half a tile. Or maybe it counts as the full tile anyways. Unclear. I'll find out.
Huh?
Military furnace, put it over here. Settlement under control. We're up to plus 90%
Huh?
speed, which is a lot of speed.
Oh.
Right? Yeah.
Alright, let's get involved over
Huh?
here. What happens if I do... No, don't attack that. This. I can't.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
This is fine too. Right, before I'm looking to upgrade you.
Huh? Huh?
Missing metal. Let's get you producing archery range. There's a villager in there somewhere.
Huh? Oh.
Yes, chop all the trees. Hello there, scout.
Here, come on.
Yes, keep running.
Five. Come on.
It's fast. We leave.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, looks like we're winning this, so we are going to commit steel. Commit British. In this instance. We're just gonna claim all of it. Get over here. There's a solid chance that this will attract the attention of all of the opponents. I love that go back to work button. It's amazing. It's my favorite button so far.
Huh?
Does that do anything if I send it to the armory, or is it just... Like, do I get armor for moving a unit to the armory? Is that like an actionable thing? No. It's just the upgrade facility. Okay.
Huh?
Hello?
Oh. Oh.
You are under attack. Yes.
Could you?
Huh? Huh?
Get inside. And then we'll have another settlement for boosted production speed. We're gonna have so many villagers, this makes me happy.
What? Who?
You need another resource camp here. Okay, so despite putting it on a half tile, it still claimed the full tile. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't really matter as long as we put it on there. It'll get done. I stopped production of military. Hopefully this works. We've already got the upgrades for him. Yeah, we do. So max technological progression. You love to see it. That means I need another worker. Oh, you guys finished your tree chopping, didn't you? Yes, you did.
Who? What?
Alright, so you guys come over here and do this. You guys come over here. I need one more of you on an outpost over here. Ta-da.
What? There. Who?
Shall
Definitely need more farm. Granary here.
What?
And more farm. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna deal with red here too.
Huh?
You, outpost please. Thank you.
Wow. Yeah. Klar. Fun.
Ta-da! Wait a minute. No, that just gave us extra clay. Because I was able to build it here. Okay. They're building a wall. They're building a wall to keep us savages out.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, put you over here then. Oh, we have witnessed your dominion in these realms. Unite with us, and God shall bestow upon you abundant provisions. You have left a mark of impression upon us. Form an alliance, and you shall gain entry to the glory and riches of Babylon. As the gods have whispered to me, we have indeed captured the attention of the kings and queens of the mighty civilizations. We did it! Okay. Victory imminent? Yes. Ta-da! Much better. Alright, let's see. Next, Alliance and Ambitions. The Fertile Crescent's major powers see your wealth and prosperity, a tempting prize. To strengthen your position, you must seek an alliance with one of the major powers, granting you access to their advanced technologies. However, earning their trust and proving your worth, won't be easy, as neighboring tribes do everything in their power to hinder your progress. Let's do it.
Finally, the great powers turn their gaze upon us. The enigmatic priestess, a constant presence, has proven right at every turn. Every accomplishment owes itself to her sagacious counsel. Truly, she is the conduit of the gods' whispers. I must persist in heeding her guidance.
The gods' counsel leads us. We must align with a major civilization and astound them to advance our chosen path. Align with us, and we shall grant you unparalleled military might and advanced trade technologies. Deny this, and prepare to be consumed by the fires of oblivion. Emperor of Assyria. Align with us, and in return, we shall unveil the secrets of advanced agriculture and medicine. Should you resist, brace yourself for the unbridled fury of our wrath. Pharaoh of Egypt. Align with us, and reciprocity we shall furnish you with a magnitude of skilled laborers and unparalleled defensive capabilities. Should you falter, anticipate the swift descent of your demise. King of Babylon. We won't permit you to join forces with the mighty. Yield to prepare for repercussions. The attention we garner from mighty displeases the other tribes. Yet we must forge an alliance with a formidable power. Let us strengthen our village and embark on that path. By aligning your tribe with one of the mighty Bronze Age civilizations, you gain access to advanced buildings, warriors, and technologies, and bonuses. Each civilization has different strengths, so consider your choice wisely. You must research 3 ancient age technologies before you can align your tribe with a civilization. You select the civilization you want to align your tribe with in the technology tree. You can read about each civilization by clicking the info button in the tech tree. Thank you. So let's do this. The Assyrians. The Assyrians were military pioneers, known for their organized armies and being the first to develop a system for conscripts. During the Bronze Age, they grew wealthy from setting up trade colonies and controlling important trade routes. Wonder bonus. 10% attack speed for all military units per wonder level that has been constructed. Okay. Unique war chariot. Weapon bow. They get plus 25% attack speed and plus 4 range. Unique technologies. The outpost gains 250 hit points, 8 vision range, and provides influence. It also provides an additional melee damage and melee range damage to villagers who are militia. Okay, so militarized workers per outpost. And stronger outposts. Trade colonies. Outposts improve all villager resource gathering speeds by 5%. That's intense. All military units consume minus 25% food. That's awesome. Organized warfare. All military units gain plus 1 melee attack damage. Plus 20% military training speed for every food surplus level. Okay, so interesting. That applies to ranged units as well. Ranged units got a garbage of melee anyways. Plus 2% movement speed and 25% attack speed for sappers and battering rams. Okay. The Babylonians. Syrians sound really good. It's just basic. Bonus production speed, better food, like, and then just massive damage. That's nice. Babylonians, the world's largest city during the Bronze Age, renowned for their gardens and as a holy city. Without many natural barriers, they had to fortify their city to keep enemies at bay. Plus 25% villager training speed across your empire, per wonder level that has been constructed. Unique war chariot, javelin. Plus 50 hit points, plus 1 melee armor, plus 1 ranged armor, minus 4 attack range. So it's melee frontline. Can be upgraded with bronze shield. Okay. Renowned gardens. Can construct a garden. When occupied by a gardener, this building provides knowledge and villager training speed. The gardener does not require housing and reduces food consumption by 3. Requires very fertile soil. Okay. Fortifications. All buildings take minus 40%, or take 40% reduced damage from the siege attacks. Improved watchtowers. Watchtowers provide garrisoned units with additional plus 4 vision and attack range and gain plus 75 hit points. That is intense. Talk about tower creep. Code of law. Villagers consume 25% less food. Villager training speed bonus from food surplus increases to 20, 40, 60 from 10, 20, 30. That's, you know, big. All military units and villagers who are militia gain plus 1 armor and shields, and plus 1 armor, melee and ranged. Okay. So we get a lot of villagers and better towers. Okay. I don't know how much food consumption a villager requires. It does tell me somewhere, but I think that's not... I think gardens aren't super interesting to me. Because it's knowledge and villager training speed, like 5% villager training speed. It's really just for knowledge, I think. Egyptians were known for their many grand monuments and mythologies, as well as their rich agriculture. Thanks to inventions like the sickle, they were also keen innovators in areas like cosmetics, hygiene, and medicine. Plus 10% farming speed per wonder level that has been constructed. Unique war chariot. Bow, plus 2 movement speed. It's just a ranged chariot, I'm into it. Medicine, plus 50% hit points for villagers. Heals units within the influence range who are out of combat. Oh. Oh, that's intense. This also means over here, because outposts provide influence, that means we can also get frontline militia. I don't know that I care about that. Monument builders. Plus 20% construction and repair speed for each food surplus. Unlocks the temple, a unique building that can hold 1 priest and provides an influence we can provide influence radiance everywhere. Sickle, farming speed, top tier. Scrolls, priests generate more knowledge. Each priest improves farming speed by 5%. Awesome. Hieroglyphic networks, all units within influence gain plus 1 movement speed. Holy smokes, because that means we can influence everywhere. It's like playing Oh god, this is gonna be like playing HRE in Age of Empires 4. +1 movement speed. Like, for the record, the basic shooters, like our slingshots, have a movement speed of 6. So that's 15-ish. It's like 17% movement speed boost. And that applies to all units, including our workers. So we have workers that move faster from point A to point B. We have multiple farming boosts. And more farming speed. That means we need fewer workers to gather everything, or rather we just gather stuff faster, generally. And we need fewer workers to do the same amount of work as the other factions. Which means more military. Though we don't really get military bonuses at all. So Babylons sound fun, but gimmicky. Assyrians sound really good, because they're just flat eco bonuses, like basic food bonuses, and then a lot of military bonuses. Whereas Egyptians are just economic powerhouses. I like economic powerhouse options, so I think we're gonna go with the Egyptians. But we'll try out the other ones at some point. In the meantime, we are village centering right here. Alright. Let's go. And we're off. So we have to research 3 ancient technologies and align with one of the Bronze Age civilizations in the technology tree. I'm sure something else is going to happen when we do that. We're going to get attacked. So we want to be prepared for that. But we have an orchard here. Plus 5% food. Construction outposts nearby to claim this settlement. Is that just farming speed or... Yeah. Global farming production bonus. Acts as a granary for villagers to drop any food resource here. Alright, well... It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I'll claim it, but I don't really want to use it as a drop-off point. Not for a meager 5% bonus. One of you needs to go house. We're gonna get supply blocked here for a moment. Which is fine. And away we go. This is a standard settlement, which I believe gives villager production. Okay. As we start chopping the trees and clearing the region for farmlands. I don't see fish in the nearby pond. There's fish way over here, which isn't the worst deal. Yes, chop every tree, please. Also, shout out to being able to close this. So here's the thing. This is just something I've no reason to bring this up, but I just feel like complimenting this. You have a button here which closes this panel. So this is the objectives panel. It shows our current objective. I can minimize this. You know what game you can't minimize this on? Age of Empires 4. So it's just always there, taking up a massive part of the screen. But right here I could do that. happy about that, to be clear. Very happy about that. Starting farms, and I think next we'll add a resource camp up here. It was definitely a very hard thing to implement. I can only imagine. You guys were food gatherers. So let's do more food gathering. Let's construct additional farms. Should do is also go gathering meat from over there. I think we'll stay nearby for the moment. I don't know that I want to attack something this early. So we're not gonna do that. We'll save for the plow, I think. Zoom in kind of a lot. I like this. I'm not preemptively solving the... What is it called? The housing crisis. That's a mistake on my part. Okay, so we encounter another faction over here. Didn't over here. Hey, there's another faction. Already getting an outpost. Neat. Alright, let's do woodcutting speed. We can clear out some trees faster.
Ciao. Ciao.
Okay.
Hello, Red. You discovered me.
What? Lun.
Let's see. I can add another connected granary up there, but I think that's not super high priority. I think I'd rather get boosts to unit production speed next. Like here. Probably do farming speed. All the potter's real. Farming speed.
Huh?
Let's do a resource camp here. And prepare another house here. Because we do have blue and red. Wasn't there 4 factions? Or total? Did I miss? I don't think I missed. I think there's only the 2 other factions. Settlement now under control. I see. How close are we to new tech point? Very. We'll pick up militia and engage. Okay, so they do early attacks now. Which shouldn't be too big of an issue. You run this way, please. There we go. Everyone goes back to what they were doing. Problem solved. Let's build an outpost over here then.
Okay.
How much more clay into here? Not much. So let's have you start doing a clay pit. Palace and marketplace. Wow, we actually need to chop trees over here first. You guys chop all the trees over here. Alright, need a clay pit, please. You guys all do clay pit. Orchard now under control. 5% farming bonus. You love to see it. I think I still don't want to do military action yet. Go Egyptians. Elite archer, elite javelin thrower, elite heavy axeman, spearman, elite sapper, and such. So I think we don't get any bonuses until we actually... Kings and queens of great powers care nothing but dominion and subjugation of the tribes. They care not for us, but for their own wealth and comfort, even if it brings about our downfall. We see you for what you are. You are but a pawn in their game, seeking power for yourself. We shall not abide by this. Do not heed their words. This is the sole path ordained by the gods. Otherwise, you shall be forced to accept the same and dire fate. By aligning yourself with a Bronze Age civilization, you now gain access to new buildings and technologies. Some of these are unique to the Bronze Age civilization which you align with. Construct the palace to gain access to more powerful military units in the barracks and archery range. Like your village center, the palace expands your influence range with its vision range. Same technologies like militia are only active within your influence range. Alright, so let's do... Palace. And we shall add a palace right here, I think. And so we do actually, it does actually completely change the appearance of our stuff, which is interesting. We are now Egyptian faction. So these units can't work because they're path blocked, but they also don't move, nor do they appear as idle workers. Okay, good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. What I really need is more farm. A lot more farm. Ideally before the Great Starvation kicks in.
What?
Let's add a granary here. Well, where those trees are.
Okay.
This palace is taking a while to construct. Understandable. It is a palace after all. I'm gonna get this because I don't know what this is, and I want it for no other reason. I mean, don't know what I expected. Alright, so now we can get farming speed, I think. As much as monument builders is cool, farming speed for more farm. You can send up to 5 villagers into the palace to work as priests who generate knowledge. By constructing the palace, you can now train more powerful military units in the barracks and archery range. In the workshop, you can train units that excel in destroying enemy buildings. Well, that's convenient. So we still need military construction here for this. I need you guys over here to do this, because we're under attack. We'll keep our farmers active, and we're actually going to develop some military units now. Basic barracks will suffice for at the moment. Alright, nice. So these generate knowledge now. Get over here and do this. That's not an insignificant amount of knowledge generated. Can repair this, please? Start harvesting some metal, please. So now we get access to Heavy Axeman, which takes more food. And more food upkeep. Also doesn't have a shield, so it's now weak against archers. Spearman, good at withstanding damage from ranged attacks. Weak against heavy axemen, good against ranged. Swordsman needs bronze smelting to train this unit. Actually requires metal. Okay. Neat. So you guys have completed this, so it is new clay pit time. Ta-da! Looks like a good place to commit volcano. Wait, that's Pompeii. Why are you like this? I like the idea of spearmen. Let's get the archery range going as well. What else do I want? New technology options. What do I want? Elite sapper, elite archer, elite javelin thrower, elite... all the elite basic units. Okay. I'm going to get... sickle, I think. No, we're gonna get papyrus scrolls. Because then we can get even more knowledge. And also additional food in the process. I'm also going to get a... gate wall furnace. Have you hang out over here. So we're at maximum palace, which means we get a lot of tech speed. I'm okay with this. went to 4.5, which is lovely.
Oh?
You guys were tree choppers, so let's get you back on tree chopping via resource camp over here. We have an archery range here. Archery range. Basic slinger, javelin thrower. Strong against ranged, weak against melee. Archer. Strong against non-shielded. Weak against shielded. Get some archers going. And there's some other units coming over here, so we'll get spearmen. I do see that we are about to get attacked. Oh, there's also a blue faction over here. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some militia stuff.
Right. Huh. Here.
It's fine by me.
Right here. Qua.
Yup.
Have to pull off some farmers in the process.
Yeah, you good. I don't really. Oh. She's earned. Huh? Yup. You're right.
This is where medicine's gonna come in handy.
Qua. Right.
Going to lose our military units. Sadness. Okay, it's not a big deal. We'll pick up medicine here. Better for combat too.
Right. Yeah.
Alright. All idle. Return to work. All idle. You didn't have work to begin with. There's S. Ta-da! Alright, you guys are done. Let's put a granary here. Can harvest all the things. I like how they have hearts on them to indicate that they're healing. We're getting so much technology so fast. This makes me happy. Still take me a while to learn the hotkeys. That's a me thing. Yeah, we can totally just do this half tile by half tile. Like, we only have half of this thing on clay, but it gets full clay pit. And that extends our clay capabilities.
Right here.
What were you guys? Nothing. Gather this, please. And then you guys were definitely wood choppers. Definitely wood choppers. Ah, that explains why they were over here. We no longer have a metal miner, which indicates to me that our metal miner died at some point. So we'll do that. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of upgrades. Upgrade from copper to bronze. We definitely want a lot of metal then.
Oh?
A lot of metal. Did build it in the right spot. Nice. You can go away. I think we don't have any eco bonuses here. fine by me. Let's take this opportunity to go check out Red here.
Right.
Kago? Eri.
Farming speed? Go take farming speed.
Push. Oh.
Get some more metal harvesting.
Eri. Sha. Han.
The scout managed to survive, which is funny to me. And surprising. What if you had countered? It's a watchtower! We're gonna beat it down with the power of axes. That is a lot of hostiles.
Yeah.
And they have a lot of army.
Right.
Yeah, the AI is actually properly using the watchtower. That's nice. I like that. We're just gonna let them go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need to pull back here, I think. And take the scout. The scout's just eating food. Actually, no.
Yeah.
We have elite units. They don't. It's very strong. 65% farming bonus. So good.
Ciao.
All right, let's get a temple going. Increase our influence radius. You an AFK near your base? I do.
Okay.
Also over here, where we need to harvest additional clay. Not that we're in dire need of that material right now, but so much natural resources that direction. This is hard mode. Anders. Oh no. Research bronze smelting. I don't know how to get bronze smelting. I think it's unavailable to us at the moment. I think. Hello. More hostility incoming. I can have you guys just come over here real quick. Come on. Basic militia are more tanky, but they aren't exceptional. They're still militia. I say as if the militia are not enough to handle all of this, just on their own.
Right. Now. Yeah.
Let's do another push into hostile territory.
You?
More technology options. Bronze smelting. Okay, there it is. So now our units get +1 movement speed, making them speedy. constant need to produce more houses. It's like we take down their tower before they even get here, which makes me happy. They are trying to build a wall. I am going to prevent them from doing this with any significant... I think they're going to win here, actually. Go live with that. Suddenly, combat music. Workshop, furnace, workshop. Let's grab a workshop, because I don't know what this is. Reinforcements? Reinforcements. I do like the auto production of villagers. Wow, that combat music goes hard.
True. Burn. Yeah.
We're at the point where we're hunting, where we're taking mining time off of their villagers, which means that they're going to be running out of food eventually. We could take this fight indefinitely, they cannot, is the thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Not what I wanted. I wanted a clay pit. Right here.
True. Yeah. Oi.
We're just gonna kind of sit here and
Oi.
camp them for a while, I think.
Shall? You?
You guys were
How shall we?
workers of the tree variety. Not that I need them to be. In fact, I want at least some of you over here mining metal. Let's go bronze smelting. It looks like I have to go through copper in order to get to bronze, is what it looks like. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I was just wondering if I needed to do that. Seems the answer is yes. So red will die. Likely of starvation before I actually finish them off. Let's do food to metal. And then basic armor.
No?
Alright, red is dead. Let's head down over here. Wow, strong against everything, weak against horses. Well, we're doing swordsmen now. This is our life. As we have bronze swordsmen. Elite swordsman. And a 30% chance to evade melee attacks. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see what this is. Sapper, strong against buildings, weak against other things. Let's build a couple of these guys and get them in here.
Oh. See.
Okay. Neat. New armor. And elite swordsman. I want to see what those do. Sapper. Alright, you go check out whatever this is. Please.
Huh?
We need a villager for temporary use. because I stopped constructing houses. Which is a mistake 100% of the time.
Okay.
Alright, Sapper, what do? You deal 12 damage compared to other things like 2 or 5 or 3. But you do 0 range. You don't have an insignificant melee attack at 5 compared to, I guess, 15. Yeah. He's got a shovel, and he's like digging out from underneath it. Oh, that's funny to me. I like that.
Huh?
Okay, you guys chop some we need to solve the food problem before it becomes an actual problem.
Okay.
I know you guys were word choppers, but it's not a high priority for us right now. You can chop wood. People are starving. Oh no! We'll have to solve that starving problem. Oh look! Fewer mouths to feed. Whatever shall I do? I need 5 for... +4 siege damage. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. We should have some elite swordsmen over here now. Javelin thrower, elite swordsman. 24 melee damage and 4 ranged armor, 6 melee armor. Ooh. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of beat blue into the, well, the Dark Ages. You seen that one coming? +4 attack and vision range on their archers? That's big. And that's real big. Unfortunately, our archers deal inconsequential structure damage, a whopping 1 per shot, which is, while for the best, not much. Shovel guy, on the other hand, just digs everything out real quick. Alright, so blue is dead. It's just a matter of how long it takes for them to realize it. And then we shall be the last faction standing. Man, look at that range. The archers over here fired at a target all the way over here. And took it out quite quickly, I might add. You guys focus the village center. The elite swordsmen only deal 1 damage to structures, compared to javelin throwers which deal 2. Sappers that deal 12. Alright, archers, commit anti-archer. Thank you. We have so much food production and don't even have as many workers as last time. You'd love to see it. Also get a lot of knowledge production out of this. Aligning with one of the greater powers granted us access to their technological prowess. However, Alignments are meant to be broken. Just because you're aligned with someone now doesn't mean we have to remain so. Let us assess who benefits us most the next time. Okay. I like that mechanic. That's a pretty cool mechanic. You can like choose your civilization after starting the game. Your remarkable triumphs have drawn the gaze of all major powers, each proffering offers of advanced technologies and elite units. The focus shifts from warfare to the construction of the most magnificent monuments for the gods. The belief is that the first to achieve this feat will be bestowed with divine favor, a boon that could tilt the power decisively in their favor.
As the great powers grow more impressed with our tribe, I eagerly anticipate the next directive from the priestess. Her foresight into the movements of kings and queens is remarkable. If I continue to heed her guidance, the path to greatness may be within our grasp.
The choice of whom to construct the wonder lies with you. The gods have not revealed their will in this matter, leaving it solely in your hands. Nevertheless, to earn the respect of the powers, we must ensure we construct a magnificent wonder before anyone else does. Your wonder is constructed in 4 stages, and each completed stage grants you a bonus unique to the civilization you are aligned with. You need to align your people with one of the Bronze Age civilizations in the tech tree to construct the wonder. I have an idea. Aside from 10% attack speed per wonder tier, 25% villager trading speed per wonder tier, and farming speed per wonder tier. I'm gonna go with Sirens this time, and it's probably a mistake, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna build like 6 pool rush kind of deal. See if we can't starve out a faction super early on. Or, you know, a faction or 3. And then go Assyrians. We're probably still going to have to construct the wonder, but the opponents can't do much if they don't have, you know, life.
Oh, huh?
One thing I'm curious about, he was holding for... Okay, so it's just gone. So any resources he was holding simply cease to exist. This is fine. I can work with that. So there should be a faction on the corners.
Yo?
Put this over here. Each of the corners.
You?
Mild supply block. A concern, if only a minor one.
Yeah.
This is the part where I want to start figuring out build orders and such. What color are you? yellow. It's like, you look colorless. No, they're just very light colored.
Hmm?
Do we have enough yet? Not quite. Now we do. You go here.
What?
One of you on brick.
Yeah, Huh?
Then you can start the farm. Nope, need more tree. Kind of want to go for tree chopping first. I think we're going to get... it needs a lot of bricks, doesn't it? It does. It's actually kind of difficult to do an early rush. Food cost notwithstanding. I love that pop-up, by the way. It's a very good pop-up.
Huh?
Like, so we have to do housing and everything for them, which means we need a lot of brick workers. A lot of them. Looks a lot like AoE. That's not a bad... That's a good thing. It's quite a good thing.
Huh. Huh? Huh.
Let's get an outpost over here. Additional villager construction. Hello there, Theta. Welcome in. So we need 100 brick in order to get our first military base, which is a lot of brick, and we may end up getting Bronze Age first, which would be interesting, just as a concept. As long as we have constant villager production. Should be okay. Do you plan on playing AoE one day? Not in the foreseeable future. I'm not saying no, just not in the foreseeable future, you know?
Legit? Yo?
Huh?
The settlement now under control. Okay, we're doing alright on food. Let's actually go... I have to assume they're going to have military units of their own. They're going to build barracks. Basic barracks.
Huh? Huh? What?
You know, death mazes work in the AI in this game? Probably. The AI do attack buildings, but they tend to prioritize units. So they probably work.
Nữa? Ui, tao
You need to produce a new house.
Yeah.
Actually, let's build you here instead. Just coming online, and farming speed. Farming speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get an earlier attack going. This radius around town center when you click on it. This is its influence radius. It is a radius through which town center bonuses are applied. Gonna pick up militia. And we're going to go Assyrians. And this, I don't think, gives us anything to start with. Okay, but we now get access to cool new toys, like the Wonder.
Hi. Alright.
Light Axeman to start. People are starving. And you guys need to start doing some more clay pittery.
Han. Sha.
Alright, you guys go start harassing that faction. You guys are missing wood. Don't need you on wood though. So let's put some of you on metal and the rest of you into food. We are about to go deep into food here. What? It looks like we don't get any science bonuses for this faction. Okay. This is fine. You're under attack. There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. No longer starving. Funny how that works. The moment we lose all of our infantry units. Want to buy Forced to Watch. Oh, we have more coming up soon. Such content coming out all the time. Alright, so I don't know what... Why are you attacking? Stop attacking. Come over here. not clear what all those units are. Let's get another... We can actually start constructing... Oh my god, it's thick. Alright, you go over here then. Let's also get a furnace going.
Huh? Good.
Really, I need food in order to expand, is what's going on here.
Jo.
Huh?
Masons. I think we'll grab either trade colonies or logistics next. That's there, and I'd prefer if it wasn't. Ancient temple now under our control. We get more science. We're just missing food. We're missing. Like we need food to proceed. Looks like if AoE was a high-quality Flash game. Actually, yeah, it's not terrible. That's actually a pretty good description. So I got food gatherers over here. Let's remove them. Let's get an archery range going. In terms of blacksmithery, rumor from faraway lands. A wonder is being constructed. How did you end up so deep into... Okay. Just, you do you.
Huh? Huh?
Jo, daar.
Alright, military units consume less food. This way we can actually get more military units. Requires a palace to be constructed. Oh, we didn't construct the palace. Oh! We still get priests with these. Okay. Didn't realize that. Let's put this here then. Can you make more town centers? No. No, you cannot. It is not an option. Okay, so we've just now noticed that I can produce more, palaces. Which is kind of a big deal. Kind of a really big deal. Wonder completed. Accumulated 3 knowledge points for its construction. I'm tempted to just grab like elite heavy axemen. Or like extra spearmen or something. And then just go in. I think I'm gonna do that. And then we'll just go heavy on the heavy axemen, which will be happening soon. In that case, copper heavy axe. So we have a tier 1 wonder. Start working on tier 2. And I need more units. You need to produce a house for me. Okay.
Okay.
I need
Oh.
another military facility. I'll go with the barracks. I'd also like to have you, not you,
Oh.
you produce this. Wonder level 2 has been constructed.
Oh.
Alright, so I am falling behind the wonder construction. Let's just heavy axeman spam.
Huh? Okay. Huh? Huh?
Let's go gather trees over here. Okay, so wonders seem like a way to rather quickly end the game. I say quick as if we haven't been here for 20 minutes. Wonder level 3 constructed. Alright, so that's going to be a problem. It's specifically blue. So let's head over to blue. Let's also get more military. The bronze smelting. It's just going to be a better option. There's more units right now. Just chop through. The reason I'm choosing heavy axemen is because they have meaningful siege damage, so we can actually break things if necessary. Okay, look at that wonder level 3. It's not going to level 4 just yet. You're not the only ones. Yellow is also the next issue.
Ciao. Ciao.
But we are super negative on food now. We have gained knowledge points. Do bronze smelting. And spend some of our metal on bonus upgrades. Okay, so blue is looking like they're not going to survive this. These units are actually really good.
Huh?
I should probably delay my attack on blue and retarget toward yellow. We still got a lot of cities here. Let's kill these off first. Then we'll go yellow. Let's send these toward yellow right now. Suddenly fight. Alright, we're going yellow now. Ooh. Music is having a breakdown. Let's grab some more of you. Don't leave the gators alone, you mad lads. Look, red is finally caught up to level 3. That's an interesting idea, seeing a pyramid with its top point missing. Does the game instantly end when level 4 wonder is constructed? Probably. At least on this mission, I imagine. We'll take trade colonists here. I don't know how it would work under most circumstances, but I imagine in this one in particular it ends, because that's what the mission says. They just have regular slingers, so we should be able to slaughter them all here. Kinda surprised blue hasn't starved to death. Gonna have to go pay them a visit again, but for the moment, they'll just bop yellow to the submission. Then we shall go visit red again. Because clearly, they didn't learn their lesson the first time. Alright. Stop messing with the gators. It's a bad idea the first 7 times you did it. Missing 12 metal for this upgrade. I appreciate that we can queue up the upgrade without actually having the metal for it. has not gone unnoticed. So yeah, look what we got here. It's a lot of red. Alright, so they're actually working on upgrading the Wonder right now, so let's stop that. Oh, they almost got to Wonder level 4. Like, just before we got here. Improve villager everything by flat 5%. Get off the constructor. Send one to blue, make sure it isn't sneaky. So, yellow finished? Excuse me? I guess that's what... I didn't realize that it was under construction. I didn't realize that level 4 was under construction. I thought it wasn't under construction. Okay, that's interesting. I have misunderstood the situation then. So I actually needed to stay and... Okay, so I greatly misunderstood the situation. I have learned a new mechanic. Alright, so we will try this again. I actually want to try the same strategy because I want to learn it.
Huh?
Village center here. And you guys go here and go around to the corners of the map and then generally patterny. Gotta stop making your ad games the Steam library over 660. Oh my. Well then stop liking good games. Alright, so I felt like military early hurt me, at least in the way I was doing it. It hurt me a lot. Additionally, I guess villagers aren't that bad at military.
Huh?
Unclear. Hopefully we don't supply cap ourselves. Because yeah, look at just the speed difference between us having extra stockpiled food and not in terms of village reproduction is huge. And so going early military, it hurts a huge amount.
Yeah. B.
Like, it hurts a lot.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
I do need to get the clay pit going. Let's do that. Settlements, ancient temple. Where's the nearest animal? That looks like a pretty decent place. But these crocodiles are going to be a problem, I imagine, because our villagers like to attack them for whatever reason. Let's try it anyways. I don't have the clay for it. Never mind. I have the clay for it. Put you over here. Oh. Fish as well. No, stop it. Alright. We're not going that way anymore. Alright, you guys get more berries, and you start farming.
Huh? Bush? Who?
Okay, there's more animal over here. This is fun.
Yeah.
Huh? 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 Oh.
So we do see all civilizations.
Huh? Huh?
Please gather
Huh? Huh?
deer.
Okay.
Just in time.
Ka. Bush? Nun.
Nun? Arjun.
Who?
What else am I looking for here? This would be good to have. Do I want to have it now? And I think the answer is yes. Do woodcutting speed next. Keeping our resources low. Maximum villager production. This is what we want. Another location over there that would be great for things and stuff. You guys were mostly food. Put you back on food. Wood chopping speed, and then we'll get militia. This will give us settlement bonuses. Same kind of deal here. This is almost done. Chop over here, please. Keep villager production going, as that is our limiting factor.
Okay.
maximum science.
Huh.
This is well, halfway gone. I think once we hit Assyrians is when we start doing attacks. Did you get this game? Well, if you want to try your small strike force idea, why not? Masons is definitely for the construction speed. If you're doing a wonder rush kind of deal. I believe it is time to start constructing a barracks here, and same deal for an archery range, question mark. I think I'd do another barracks. Multiple barracks, no archers. I am become supply blocked.
Show? Yo.
Yeah.
Alright, so palace first.
Sorry.
Watchtower. It's not a. Here we go. 175. So we need a lot more stone. Clay. Get over here, start handling clay. First off, I think we go straight to... I want to try the same thing with the elite heavy axemen. Javelins did do more damage to structures. Maybe we go mass javelins. I'll try... No, it's got to... We already built the barracks, we're going axemen. But I think next time we try javelins if I'm going to do this. They do get move speed, which is nice. These costs brick. Good morning there, Namkura. Welcome in. Alright, we now have palace capabilities. I'll just put you over here. We have lots of food, which is good. Once that comes online, we can start producing barrack units. So what I'm going to try to do is do this without doing wonder stuff. Like, I'm not going to avoid building a wonder, but I want to try to do it without building a wonder. Is what I'm thinking of. Alright, so we get the elite javelin thrower. Elite heavy axeman. We're going to immediately put all three of you in here for the bonus research and heavy axeman. Going to want another one as well, I think. Also means I need fewer of you. Let's do another clay pit so we don't stop getting clay entirely, but I don't need all of you doing clay. The rest of you are now food production. I do, however, need a few things. Housing. And more barracks. Barracks button. Thank you, and then you can go back to trees.
Yeah.
Conscripts. Logistics will be next. Okay. Start sending these over to blue. Logistics. You're under attack. Alright, we're taking out these gators while we're here, because I am going to need to expand at some point. I haven't gathered any metal. Is this going to be a problem? Probably not, but just in case, let's get metal going. What? Thank you. Yellow was first to build a stage 1 wonder. Looks like everyone else is very close behind. Blue and I are the only two who have not yet constructed stage 1 wonder. Get furnace going. There we go. So our axemen have no armor, but they deal a lot of damage and they have a lot of HP. Blue is super dead. It's actually a military unit. And because these units have decent siege damage, we can actually just kind of punch them in the face here. Alright, let's get copper heavy axe eventually. Have you guys regroup over here. Alright, we are okay on food. Organized warfare should be next, I think.
Zo?
There's red military units here. Interesting.
Huh.
So blue is gone. Wonder level 2 has been created for both red and yellow. Let's head just straight over to red here. Red is constructing an outpost here. Interesting. Do I care? I don't know that I care.
Huh? Ga. Ta.
Copper heavy axe, still missing 15 metal. And we have metal mining happening. They're working on level 3. Yellow has just completed level 3. There we go. Everything. So that's happening. Hopefully I can knock off red here in time to get to yellow. I could probably, in the interest of time, I probably need to kill the wonder and not red entirely. That said, I'm losing all of my army, at least a substantial amount of it. Stop. Right there. Never mind, axemen are really, really, really good. X-Men versus the world. Alright, so I'm going to be unable to finish off red as meaningfully. So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn camp then, it looks like. It's going to be our deal. And then we are going to have to send these guys over to yellow, because yellow should be close to finishing his level 4 wonder. That's a problem.
Zo? Ja.
Burn.
Draw them out.
What?
We completed this, right? Yes. There we go. Right. Red should be close to starting. We just have to get through yellow military. We haven't seen his wonder status yet. but we definitely outclass its military, which isn't hard to do. They're Egyptian. Now, can you? I guess you can starve if you have no soldiers, but
Yeah.
come on over here. Charge on through. There's a chance we just lose right now because I don't see their current wonder status. At any moment. And I don't want to run units by because we're having a hard enough time cutting through their units here. Just keep the rally going. So I'm just trying to beat through the front door fast enough. Red has been reset, but is still in the game. Hasn't been starved yet. Render attack should be less frequent. That would be nice. Alright, we need to find your wonder. At. Units constantly streaming over. It's gotta be over here somewhere. There it is. It is under construction. Though I don't see any units actively working on it yet. I think our attack is distracted, so we've got no units actively working on it. So our attack has stopped its construction for the time being. We now have +1 armor on all of our dudes here.
Huh?
Nice, this has been completed.
Huh.
Alright, so we need is more tree harvesting. Which is best done over here, I think. Next upgrade we want. Probably bronze weapons. Huh. Red actually finally killed the rest of our stuff here. Interesting.
Huh?
And so it looks to be very difficult to actually kill off a faction by. I don't know if you can starve a faction by leaving them with no units. I think if they have no units, they have 0 upkeep, and therefore they cannot starve. So they have to have living units, which is not terribly surprising, I suppose. There shall be no progress in humanity. We shall remain in the Dark Ages forever. Forever. This thing was close to finishing construction, too. Keep construction going. This bronze gives us access to this guy, among other things. Alright, get on over here. Hey, there's bronze smithing. Alright, so this worked. This game is a war crime simulator at its heart. Good! Good. Very good. Chop a tree. They never have food surplus because the act of producing military units costs food. So we just go. Are we gonna get a building now? Alright, so we're working on it. Alright, we're gonna go back to red then. Because red, well, it doesn't have anything either, but well, I'll get there. Oof. That was close. What does it take to start construction of a wonder? Oh, red's producing another wonder. Only 25 food. You start that. What does this do again? 10% attack speed for each wonder level. Alright, so yellow has been permanently removed from the game. Now we march on over back toward red. Nice. Love to see it. Game kind of offers up civilians as a prime target. Isn't that every strategy game? Next metal is over here.
Yo. Could you?
Alright, how's it looking? Alright, that happens. I like how I have these 3 elite melee units, and they're just gonna wipe out the entirety of Red's population. Now, Red did rebuild their wonder. So, wow, they actually rebuilt a lot of their dudes. This is a revolter. It looks yellow. I don't know what to do with this information. I think that it is actually a yellow unit, it just didn't. Maybe it was the yellow scout that revolted because it was starting to starve. Hey look, it's a wonder, level 1, all over again. And these axemen are still here committing violence. Oh look, more axemen. A lot more axemen. Okay. I'm just gonna let the auto attack, let them chase whatever they want to chase. Even better yet, you guys do this. You guys chase whatever you want to chase. Because they're gonna get locked onto basic production buildings and forget how to function. It was gonna happen. It's always what happens. They will forget how to defend themselves. Oh, we have so much food, mostly because we're population kept.
Huh?
Just fine by me. Alright, nice.
Who there?
We did it, team! We wiped out. Could you wallow? Not to my knowledge, no. Smiting time? Yes. We will smite every enemy out of the game, which we have successfully done. We played whack the mole, and there are only 3 moles, and we had a very, very large hammer, so they didn't come back. That's what we've done. The question is, do we then win when the moles have been whacked, or do we still have to upgrade this? We'll find out here in a moment. %40 reduced damage on this building. Alright, nice. So, all factions have been eliminated. And there are still... The game is not over, so... We still do, in fact, have to build a wonder. I'm okay with this. Bonus mining speed. Conscripts, I guess. Because now these get bonus range and also apply Sphere of Influence. Yay. I don't know why I bother mining the metal when I can just not.
Oh, shall we?
And use this to purchase metal. Food metal. And now we can do all the upgrades we want, which is in fact none, really, because we have all the upgrades we could ever want.
Shall?
Yes, my axemen. Unconstruct all of their buildings. All of them.
Shall?
I appreciate that all existing settlements destroy their nearby outposts when the associated faction has been eliminated. It's nice. Nice little quality of life there. No, unfortunately. Dev confirmed you cannot wall low in this game.
What?
Sadness. That'd be funny though.
See. You.
So now we can construct all the wonders we want.
What?
Whoa! We found it! We found the answer. What were you doing? You were
Doing
probably constructing
that.
something. It'd be nice if we could click on that notification to take us to where the notification was. Not that it's a big deal. That'd be cool. So now I can do this and go to wherever that it's supposed to be. That's an enemy's settler. No, it's a revolter. Oh, that's neat. Enemy units that are still alive when their associated faction is eliminated seem to become revolters, which is an interesting idea. Expect a lot more fire on the fields than you're seeing. Fool me, fool me. Alright, you can go become a priest. You get a lot of knowledge points for completing wonders. Like a lot of knowledge points. Got nothing else to do, so just upgrade and everything. 4.6 knowledge. Knowledge. Hello, Revolter. Get Axeman. Gotta ask them a question. Weird. I have a lot of bonuses now. So much science. We're committing every science, all of it. It has been a while since I've had a good RTS game to just explore and enjoy. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself a lot. 130% villager construction speed. We have 3,000 foods. And we're getting substantial military bonuses. Plus 60% military production speed. And then this is giving us attack speed to all the military units, which aren't, you know, super important right now for reasons. Be funny if at the end of this, instead of it just winning, you have to defend against, oh no, an Egyptian army has showed up. Not that I think that would be a good idea for this stage of the game, but... To 5.8 science. We're level 4. Oh, we don't have enough metal.
Huh?
I should hotkey that.
Huh?
Get over here. All aboard the Wonder Train. Wonder if this is linear production speed per villager, or if it does the logarithmic benefit. This looks linear. I think it's linear with a cap. Impressive. This should ensure that the whispers of the gods come to fruition. We did it. We never lost a worker. Big surprise. So I liked that. He's got lands of Beauty now, yeah. I liked that. Wonder victory via domination. Is the most appropriate way to get a wonder victory. Bastion against the nomads. The power struggle between the major powers in the Fertile Crescent has reached a critical point. The mountain nomads, opportunistic as ever, are exploiting this chaos. Recognizing your exceptional leadership and success, the major powers seek your aid in establishing a bastion to protect against this looming threat. The revolters were still revolted by losing the war. They revolted.
As our
even
tribe
if they meant
flourishes
their own
and
house being
commands
razed.
greater
Yes.
respect, we now bear the responsibility of safeguarding the heart of the ancient lands from the untamed peoples of the mountains. A ponderous thought strikes. Why do the great powers not undertake this themselves? Is their might not as formidable as proclaimed? Or perhaps, in the intricate tapestry of divine will, our gods have plans for our tribe, yet to be revealed.
I can't possibly imagine what the answer to that question is. Toil the earth, seeds, exploit, and implore you to return to the mountains. You, city dwellers and pampered farmers, revel in luxurious abodes and surplus sustenance. This decadence has rendered you feeble and soft. We will seize your bounty and all your buildings, set your buildings ablaze. Speaking with the nomads is akin to conversing with a wall. Their ears are closed. The great powers have requested our aid in protecting the sacred lands from the ravaging barbarians. Form an alliance with any great power you desire, and they will bestow the technologies needed to fortify our defenses. I have a very specific one that I want to do. That's not where I meant to put that. That's one pixel off, but minor details. We're gonna go Babylons this time. 20 minutes before first attack, question mark? Looks it. An orchard here. This is some exceptionally fertile land. Ooh, okay. This is all going to be farmland, by the way. All of it. Like, not even just some of it. All of it. So, Babylonians gain villager protection speed per wonder level. Whatever. They get javelin chariots, unique technologies, renowned gardens. Construct a garden when occupied by a gardener provides knowledge and villager training speed. So for the record, each villager requires 1 food consumption, whereas the garden reduces food consumption by 3. The swordsman has a food consumption of 3, and most other military units have a food consumption of 2. So it's like a free villager and a free soldier in terms of food, at the cost of a villager and 5% villager speed and 2 knowledge. This doesn't appeal to me. Fortifications, structures take reduced siege damage, cool. Watchtowers provide additional vision and attack ranges, awesome. Villagers consume 25% less food, and villager training speed bonus increases is massive. And defensive tactics. All military units and villagers in influence gain ranged and melee armor. Sounds awesome. Sounds very awesome. We need to have you in building house duty. And then do it again. Start gathering wood. Also need to start doing brick stuffs. I'll have you start doing brick stuffs here. Here we go. So we're alright on food for now, which means we need to start gathering the rest of the materials. I'm pretty certain this is just wave defense where there's no actual enemy bases. Which is fine by me. Welcome in, Fish. How you doing today? Playing a nice casual RTS game this time around. Being able to zoom out. I've been playing Company Heroes recently. Just being able to zoom out like this, it's so nice. I just forget how nice it is to be able to zoom out when I want to. There's other, more known strategy games don't let you do that. Chop every tree, please. We're gonna be a little short on food production for the moment, because I want to chop these trees down. And we're going to wait until we chop the trees down to build farms, which means we're going to slow our food throughput. But we have enough food stockpiled to make that okay, I think. How's my day? It's going pretty well. A friend of mine, actually the developers of Forts, were like, hey, I found another strategy game I think you might like.
Oh.
And they sent me this direction. And so I was like, alright, I'll try it out. And turns out I'm enjoying it a lot more than I expected. So like, I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this.
Okay. Oh.
The Age of Empires sound every time.
Oui. Huh?
Alright, granary, don't need. What we need is science. And science comes in the form of more food and also these things. Let's get more food, because more food is also villagers. Population. I don't see other things. I don't see villages here, so we're not... have to hold out on that.
Oh.
The little settlements. You know what I forgot to do? Housing.
Huh.
Mura?
Huh?
What? There.
Hmm? Yeah.
I kind of want to save a spot for... a guard. Not that I expect to want them, but orchard under control. We get bonus food. Oh, there's a settlement right there. Okay.
Oh.
It's almost like I'm blind sometimes.
B.
Glad to hear. Hey. This is a nice little fun
Yeah.
game. Oh, Fish. How are you on flying games like Space Sim stuff? Because Infinity Battlescape is getting another update, and I want to do a stream on it. I don't think it's a little different. It's a little expensive the game. I don't want to like bring everyone into it because it's not free to play. Can you build walls, gates, towers? Or would it be worth it? Yes. You can build walls, gates, and towers. Their value, I'm uncertain about, but you can absolutely build them. The towers I've used to great effect before. Towers are quite good. We'll see how things go from there.
Hmm? Huh?
I'm pondering why people need to lie, even in case they don't need to gain anything. I don't know. Like, the compulsive liar types I've heard about, I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I know some people are motivated to by virtue of, like, social awkwardness, like telling the truth is awkward for them. Because, I don't know, maybe they don't like whatever thing is... Telling the truth would be awkward because, I don't know, but still. It sounds like pain and suffering. Hello there, Kellen. Welcome in.
Ciao.
Yeah.
You're a pro man since 1990s X-Wing on 386 full badge set. Oh my. It's the new Age of Empires. It feels very much so like Age of Empires, and I'm quite content with this. I'm very happy about this. We need more science is what we need. The tree choppers are doing a good job at clearing out the area. We're keeping the food stockpiles up. Because yeah, I'm looking into doing an Infinity Battlescape stream whenever the update drops. I don't have a date on the update, so like I can't give that, but
What?
I'm very, very interested in doing some more of that game in particular. I'm gonna mine metal, but I'm not. I did it again. Oh, got a brick. I'm hard supply blocked. This makes me unhappy.
There.
Early drop off. Su-27, MiG-29, F-22. If they decide, I assume in DCS. Descent. Oh, descent though. You fight an opponent. This is a campaign mission where we, rather than fight an opponent, we are in a base defense. We have 10 minutes remaining to build a defense before we get assaulted.
What? There. None.
So as you can see, I'm ignoring the whole defense as a concept, which is par for the course for me. We're picking up Babylonians here. And then we're going to go probably improved watchtowers. Probably Code of Law first, followed by improved watchtowers, or maybe defensive tactics. One of the two. Here's Clan Leader No Game. O Game is not space flight, but yes. It was an interesting game nonetheless. I need so many more bricks.
Okay.
Pull a bunch off of wood. That'd be a good place to build more brick. Honestly, probably way out there.
Huh? Okay. Huh? There.
Let's see. Clay pit doesn't fit here. I'll just put it over here. Resource camp. We've got plenty of space.
What?
Where Palace? Need 75. Have I played Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor? Yes. I haven't played Survivor. Fallen Order, yes. It's not a space in very hard game to master. I suppose so. I mean, text-based is... I guess so. I had a good bit of fun with the whole game, but...
None.
Still.
There.
You guys... Go back over here. Construct more house. Get yourself locked over here. You guys do palace things. I'll just put you over here. You guys are wood choppers. Keep chopping this way. We can now do Code of Law. We have 6 minutes, 7 minutes until we get attacked. some more food production via outpost.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm?
Good, you're good. I'm very likely to lose a lot of these outposts
Huh?
when the raids come. Still, I want them. Improved watchtowers, defensive tactics. Let's go defensive tactics first. Send you up here to grab this.
Huh?
You guys are done. You guys get into here for maximum science production. For the moment, I've got a lot of extra food. Let's start getting archery ranges up here,
Okay.
just to work on that. You guys are done. Let us get another clay pit going. Orchard under control. Send you back over here.
Huh? Oh?
Come on. You can do it. Our path blocked, it would seem.
Yeah, we. Ciao.
That'll do. Okay, next up, improved watchtower, defensive tactics, and improved watchtowers. Okay. The problem is you bought a laptop for video editing without a graphics card. Oh, that hurts. That's a little painful, yeah? Hmm. That sounds unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Better than a graphics card without a laptop. Oh dear. Didn't like Rise of Legends? Rise of Legends 2. I'm unfamiliar with Rise of Legends. I'll just get a bunch of archers. Start that production.
Huh? Oh. What? Lun.
Barracks. Okay. Closer to getting more. Looking alright. I should probably build another church facility over here. Wonder, not wonder. Palace. Can we operate one palace? Garden. I'm looking for... Oh wait, we can't actually expand our influence, can we? Never mind. Alright, in that case, I want to have watchtowers. Around most places.
Huh?
We have 2 minutes left before the attack.
Huh?
Got a furnace going. Just over here. It's Z A for watchtower. Orchard under control.
Yow.
Get on down.
You.
Very defensive creatures here. I won't. Improve watchtowers. Next up, it's going to be elite archers. Is this they are Byzantines? Yes. So we'll do elite archer next. I need a house. Now.
Yow.
This game's on sale for only $12 as well. I am certainly enjoying it, and I'm enjoying it a lot.
Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Huh?
We're going to dig up every clay here. Alright, so first off, copper arrowhead. Bronze arrowhead? For siege damage. 1 rate attack for +1 ranged siege attack for archers. Or is that? Look at this. Yes. Alright, so hopefully we have enough. It's gonna be intense. Elite archer.
Wait.
Basic infantry around ZA.
Huh?
ZA.
You.
ZA. ZA.
Who's there? Lun.
Under attack. Yes, they're going to take out our external outposts. This is inevitable.
Ah.
However, these guys, on the other hand, need to be inside. It's fine. Oh, hello. They have demolishers. That's an interesting concept. We are at population cap while under attack. What can I do about this? Well, I don't think we're going to be at pop cap for long, but in the interest of fixing that issue, let's build a couple more houses. We are starving now. Alright, let's have you guys return to work. Ta-da! Oh, that was it. Okay. Okay. I'd be willing to buy a desktop in a couple months. You used a VSDC with processor coding. Now you're broken going to work. Oh. Yeah, that's it's not ideal. You told yourself you're buying a laptop for work, not gaming. Now you quit the job and you're like, oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm guessing someone lied to you about the specs of the laptop or something. Alright, so next mission. Chariots of Destiny. The Bronze Age has ushered in a new era of warfare, and the elite unit of this age, the War Chariot, has captured the imagination of all. As the major powers realize your strategic significance, they seek your alliance to tip the balance in their favor. The choice is a difficult one, for whichever side you choose will provoke the wrath of the others, who will unite to overthrow you and your newfound ally. Let's do it.
As the mission unfolds, a disquieting realization takes hold. Am I but a pawn in the game of the gods? Manipulated by the priestess to fulfill their will? But who am I to oppose the divine? I am left with no choice but to place my trust in the priestess, who has proven right at every juncture. Yet, amidst the success, doubts linger. Is this glory truly mine, or am I merely a vessel for the gods' designs?
Hey, let's go. We are deeply impressed by your defense against the barbarian incursion. Your efforts have earned the gratitude of all the humble tribesfolk. This is the same guy that's been trying to murder us. The whispers of the gods favor our cause. Align yourself with us, and together we shall confront the mighty powers. You shall witness our strength. It must be so. We cannot fathom it otherwise, though the others may not see eye to eye. We believe that destiny favors your cause. We pledge our allegiance to you. You shall witness the righteousness of this path. Let us train mighty war chariot to unleash its chaos upon our adversaries. You can now research the wheel technology after aligning yourself with the Bronze Age civilization. This technology is required to train war chariots in the stable and the battering ram in the workshop. Okay. This is the strongest, most expensive unit in the game, and it is unique to each Bronze Age civilization. It can be trained with the new stable building after researching the wheel. New unit, battering ram, strongest siege unit in the game. Use it to tear down enemy fortifications. Be trained in the workshop after building and researching the wheel. Sweet.
Huh.
Uma.
Alright, you come over here first. Just get everything revealed around us. And then we'll go to the corners and generally back to the middle. Ta-da! Beautiful. You repaired a Mac once, nevermore. It's cursed. Oh lord. Mac. I have a hard time justifying Mac for most uses. Oh, hello. Easy free settlement. Win by destroying the enemy village centers. If the enemy tribes revolt against their leaders due to starvation, or by constructing all stages of the wonder. If your village center is destroyed or your people revolt from starvation, you fail the mission. I wonder if wonder victory is not going to be the fastest, but I kind of also just want to destroy everything. So, like, we got to do that. We can't not do that, right? We found meats.
Huh? Oh.
Ja. Mm. Nej.
Stop supply block, please.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a clay pit. Turn this into farm. Probably turning a lot of that in the farm too. We're a little low on food. It's also 2x overpriced with the hardware. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good things to say about Mac. Like, the best thing I have to say about it is that they are a monolith that works with itself and its parent company, parent software family, to a degree that makes people who are otherwise incompetent have a much more smooth experience with technology. So that's a nice thing, I guess. But, like, I struggle to want to use it myself. Your Mac was $2,500, your desktop was $1,000, same specs. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I could these more intuitive to use. Only if...
What?
Because, like, that is entirely up to the designers of the software. Like, that's not a Mac or PC or a Mac or Windows thing. That's the software you're using. Like, okay, are you using Adobe? You can install Adobe on either side, at which point it's the same software, same interactions. But, like, what?
Huh?
So it's not quite that simple. Too subjective of the claim. I mean, that is subjective as well, but even stepping back from the subjective elements of it, it's falsifiable. Falsifiable and false. Also, Minesweeper and Solitaire. the real reasons to use Windows. We have too much brick production. Do we have too much brick production? We have too much brick production. This will give us science. I will take science. Well, you know, farm. Which one of you is supposed to be farming?
Huh?
Whenever you lied to me.
Who?
Oh, well, you do farm now. Ancient temple, now under control. Love to see it.
What? There.
Ta-da! Alright, so we need to have a resource camp over here to start harvesting this. So we don't have to walk as far. Probably going to be going Egyptians this time. I like the concept of the Egyptians. Teammate under attack. Sweet.
Okay.
Maybe I do the clay mining over there.
Huh?
Let's put this over here. Start housing in the corner where it's never going to be used. Start housing over here. Or I don't have to walk all the way over there to do housing. Just saying, like, I feel like the
Two.
I gotta do an incredible amount of tree chopping just to get to have the option to farm.
Ka.
Adobe is not the same software. Windows versus Mac, even though it may look similar. I mean, something like doing something like Photoshop. It's almost one-to-one parity.
Huh? Oh.
Almost.
Okay.
Oh. No.
No, we'll do clay pit over here then.
No.
Where's my resource camp? Right here. Hello. Alright, fine. I'll get militia. Do I want to pull everyone off? Not really.
Yeah.
We'll keep our food production going. It's an interesting call to go for military this early.
Hmm? Yeah.
Ah, yellow's here too. Interesting. Resource camp.
Huh? Dummer.
Okay. I don't want to fight outside.
Klar.
I guess I can.
Nein.
It's not going to be the worst deal, but we'll lose our buff for doing so. Yeah, let's get you.
Dummer.
Chase me in here. Okay.
Oh.
Klar.
There we go. You know the best part about this? I can press one button. One button. And we go back to work. Beautiful. So we will be picking up farming next, and then going for the Egyptians. Okay. Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay, palace is high priority. And chop all the trees, please. Interesting, my teammate is attacking now. That's a decision. I think I go for palace next. That costs 175 brick, which I could do. So I got plenty of tree choppers here.
Ciao.
I can all commit palace. Plenty of tree choppers. In fact, let's get you tree choppers over here next. And clear out this area first. Ta-da!
Here.
Huh?
Hey.
I got supply blocked again. I'm unhappy about this. I'll pick this up before going for the tier 2 tax. I'm also going to pick one of you and go clay pit here. There we go. We have 12 tree choppers and it's not enough to expand the farms efficiently.
Ja, mycket.
Ta-da!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, we have enough now
Oh. No. Oh.
to get the palace going, and we're going to rapidly construct it. Here, I think. There's a deer in the way. Be gone, deer.
Come on.
And you get me a new outpost right here, please. Thank you.
What?
$8,000 GigaChad PC.
Yeah.
That is quite a PC. Yes, I should certainly hope so. Teammate is trying to build here. That's unacceptable. I want it first. I'm going to get it first. Does this mean I can also build on teammate's side? No. If we've both placed it and I build it first, does it stop him from building, or do we both get it? We're about to find out. Got a race condition going. Nope. Okay, so it counts as it for him. Alright. Not settlements, but... we go for sickle or Pyrus scrolls, I think. Pyrus scrolls.
Hmm? Huh?
Ciao. Ciao.
Now we get more knowledge per knowledge producer. This guy is just broken. I believe it is past due time for us to produce military structures. It's out here doing things and stuff. I think we're just gonna... That's the wheel technology. Wheel! Villagers can carry 50% more resources and gain +1 movement speed. Oh. Well, that's awesome. I like that. It's of course going to stack with the Egyptians' other bonuses, which is top tier. But we are definitely past due time production of military. Get a pair of each, I think.
Good. Yeah. Good.
Yay, priests. Oh, look, more yellow. They have a scout in front.
Ja, me. Hey, kom maar.
Gonna have to use militia to deal with this.
Hmm? Hey.
Could you? Hello?
Good. You're good. This is fine. I think they're gonna kill my outpost. I don't think I can get to it in time.
Hmm? Kom maar. Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
No, I'm not gonna kill it in time.
Hey.
We're not getting the bonus here for militia, but I'm okay with this. Next, wheel. Maximum economy. Sweet. Do this, and you guys weren't mining anything because you ran out of clay to mine. Was it trees? I think it was running out of trees. It was running out of trees to mine. Okay.
Niwi. Tauma.
There we go. That's neat. I like that I get to see my teammates' stuff here. It's quite convenient. Is that a little bit of a standing army? Spears and javelins. Is it farming speed? Monument builders. Probably medicine. Look at them. They have carts. I like that. That's cool. Alright, next, stable. We're gonna be building war chariots. Anyone else getting a lot of buffering? Things are looking stable on my end, so we shouldn't be getting buffering. Elite war chariots? Alright, fine. We're gonna have to get elite war chariots then. Although, farming speed is just good. War chariots will come later. Civilization is advancing. We finally invented the wheel! Reinvented the wheel? Is that how that works? Alright, we will build a... Don't have the access to that. We will, however, be doing this. Because apparently I forgot to build them entirely. Oh, yellow's showing up. I think we're fine on base units here. We're doing chariots next. They require metal. Oh. Should have seen that one coming.
Okay. Huh? Oh.
Ta-da. How can you reinvent the wheel? Could you unsee it first? Yes. Today the wheel, tomorrow the tactical bomber.
Right.
We're almost there. Looks like blue is going to attack, so I'm going to assist with that endeavor. Looks like I'm being attacked, so I'm going to assist with that endeavor. Look, we're attacking the boar instead of attacking, you know, the thing is here. I don't want to stop that. I just don't care to. War chariot. Do war chariot things. I love that we can queue up things even without having access to the, without having the materials required. Let's see. You guys were tree choppers. Go chop trees over there. You guys are... I don't need as many of you anymore. Have you come over here, but after building a marketplace here. Okay, how am I doing today? Very well. Having a great time, actually. They're building walls. A lot of walls. Probably going to need a workshop for siege stuff. Siege units. Let's get some siege units going. So I can send resources to allies. What happens if I just send him 300 food? He just gets 300 food. I don't know what I expected. Hopefully you can do something like that with that. I know I can. I don't need this here anymore. Teammates in combat. Nice. We'll get the elite war chariots, elite battering rams. They get movement speed, hit points, ranged armor, 2 times siege damage to gates specifically. Okay. Our sappers get plus 4 siege damage against walls, which is a plus 30%. We'll go monument builders next with the temple.
Huh? Huh.
You are under attack. So these walls have 300 HP, the gates have 750. And we do a whopping 2 siege damage and 3 siege damage, which is not much siege damage. But we can shoot over the walls, just as they can shoot over. That is a war chariot. That is the most expensive unit here. Now let's get a battering ram. We have war chariots of our own. So every faction has a unique war chariot. Ours are archers. Which is interesting. I don't really want to construct a wonder. I'm just going to avoid constructing a wonder. How about instead we produce more metal? Which seems to always be somewhere around the middle of the map, which is interesting. And you guys hold it up. Pretty well. They opened the gates. And they also left. Oh, they don't have their wall finished. Their wall isn't finished under construction. Our chariots cannot shoot while moving. But we move very fast. Relative to most other creatures. We don't have a lot of range though, so kiting melee units would be doable, but villagers are by nature ranged units, so it's not too big of a deal. Food to metal. Did I ever build an upgrade center? I did not, I think. Let's build an upgrade center. I don't need this, do I? Not really. Monument builders, bronze smelting is interesting to me. Things have a lot of HP, decent armor, and good damage. Great damage, in fact. They don't do is siege damage at all. Alright, step 1. We get bronze arrowhead after buying metal. Bronze arrowhead. Copper helm. And bronze armor coming soon. Okay, you need to send units over here, please. Alright, so all of my melee units have thus died. However, yellow is dying miserably. And also, these war chariots are just kind of bullying him. It's 16 damage a shot. That's a lot of damage.
Huh?
Yo?
We do not need nearly as many bricks right now. So I will still take half of you and move you back onto here. And then immediately take you all and put you on food. Because that's kind of a thing. We'll take marketplace. I should hotkey this guy into something. I'll do that. Good, you're good. Bronze armor. Melee armor for swordsmen and chariots. Okay, what's another thing we need? I need to gather some of you tree choppers. We're going to build a temple right here.
There.
One thing these things don't do is any siege damage whatsoever. Fortunately, we have battering rams for that. And also sappers. Honestly, I think the sappers are probably just better bang for... Ah! Let's get some of these.
Right. Yeah. I.
So you have 6 ranged armor, which is ranged armor, whereas these things deal 18 damage. So it's not much. Blow through the wall because you can.
I don't.
Kill this.
Right.
Kill this.
I don't. You're right.
Alright, so shift click does not work on these things. Chop the trees, please. Stay away from my buildings. I require you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
More metal harvesting. More armor. Alright, nice. They're attacking me for 5 damage, and we have 6 armor. So it deals a minimum of 1, it would seem. Okay with this. I don't really care to build walls. Is my thoughts on the matter. Let's look for medicine, hieroglyphics, maximum speed. We're going to go pure war chariot. Here's what's happening here.
Huh?
We have a lot of science production. I'm very happy about this.
Oi.
Sí. True.
So we pretty much wiped them out
Late.
because all their units came to the side.
Dial. Oi. Oi.
Did they actually starve?
I don't. Late.
I don't know that they starved. I don't remember seeing a starving notification.
You're right.
I also don't see any units coming from their town center.
I don't. You.
Maybe they starved.
Oh? Huh? Okay.
Spooky Ghost City now, yeah. We harvest all the trees. We haven't yet learned how to do sustainable farming. Another situation like Age of Empires where the what is it called?
What?
Food is the only unlimited resource. Wood becomes the great wood shortage.
Oh?
Hey, elite battering rams. Oh, he's gonna lose that. Sucks to be him. Well, just in case they aren't dead, I'm going to hit them with the battering ram. 'Cause I don't know if they're dead or not. The chariots do more damage if you put, still don't have sustainable wood farming advantage. You're not wrong. I like how this is almost creep spread.
Good.
You're under attack. Over here. Oh, these are our units.
There.
Stop it! How rude! I don't hurt. I need actual melee units to deal with this.
Huh? Oh.
So this does 12 melee damage to buildings. This does 28. So I didn't get notification that they've expired, so they must have already have expired.
She dead.
Good job.
What? None.
You go inside.
Oh.
You guys return to harvesting all of the tree.
Okay.
Look how few farms we need to sustain all this population, guys. I'm quite happy with this. Very happy with this, in fact. Spearman. Yeah. You swordsmen can hang out over here for defense. We're going this way now. Chop the tree. Ta-da. To think these farms get 10% better for every stage of the wonder we create. Which is just amazing. Alright, you create new temple. Here. And you create new temple. Here. These chariots deal a lot of damage, and they don't take much damage in return. They got 6 melee armor, 5 ranged armor. They can just kind of sit here and take a hit while dealing a lot of damage. They don't have a melee attack either, so they can't pin down in melee range. I have a lot of swordsmen. How many of them did I make? That many, apparently. We'll just send them over. We've already... They cannot manage to harm our dudes, it would seem. Oh no, my chariot's taking damage. Let me just bring it over here to heal. Because that's how that works. These ranged chariots are nasty, though. Yeah, you really need melee units to deal with the battering ram. That 8 ranged armor is intense. Very intense. And militia villagers just don't do anything. They just don't solve the problem.
Huh? Huh? No?
Dude over here attacking blue, or attacking yellow, despite yellow being very dead. Alright. Swordsman, this is what you're here for. See how quickly we pull these apart, please. Yep, the answer is very. Okay, we'll pick up Elite Sappers. Pick up this. Elite Sappers. I got nothing else to do. They're trying in vain to kill these elite batter rams, dealing 1 damage per hit to a creature that has 650 HP. How's the healing going? Is this percent healing? Definitely not percent healing. It's like 1 health per second regen, which is not much regen at all. These elite swordsmen do the same amount of damage. They do 1 damage per strike, just like the archers to structures. These are not structure killers. Alright, siege units go over there. You guys go in. Where's Sapper? I need more battering rams to end this faster. Little temple across the world. Oh, hello, Blue. Coming to play now, are you? Ta-da! Got home from a 2-hour walk in the woods. I have heard stories and memes about Polish, Germans, Europeans generally, but especially like Polish, German region, like Austria, going and just walking through the woods, just like as a normal thing. That is so foreign to me as a concept. As an American, like I can understand and regularly will walk around like the community, you know, go skating, biking, jogging. Just as an idea, going for a casual stroll through the forest is just so unusual to me. Walk the woods in the US? I mean, fair enough. Hi, Polish wood elf here. We found the Fae, chat. Oh, fish. I found a new Polish deli up here by me. It's like a 20-minute drive. And they have 5 different flavors of kielbasa, like Hunter's kielbasa. I am so happy. I am so very happy. Like, this place is so Polish, they have all the mushrooms. It's top tier. War of the Fertile Crescent. Amidst changing weather patterns, causing droughts, the relentless struggle for power in the Fertile Crescent has reached its zenith. It is now all-out war for control. The major powers, consumed by their greed and ambition, have plunged the region into chaos as they vie for supremacy. Literally wearing camo pants and shirt. Fair enough. I mean, that sounds
Here we stand,
very Polish.
amidst the utter chaos engulfing the entire region. There is no time to ponder the actions or the role of the priestess or my people. All that matters now is that we must do whatever it takes to emerge victorious. Perhaps we will regain control of our destinies once this is all over.
Okay.
Huh?
Alright then, so we are producing this right here. We are getting you guys going. Bring you over here, then here, 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 here. Get bases going. Win by destroying village centers, or constructing Stage of the Wonder. Yeah, okay. So all win conditions. We'll try Wonder this time. Can't have homage to a classic RTS without the computer programs doing the voice acting. Classic. So if we're doing Wonder, do I want to go Babylons? Because, villager training. It's nice. Egyptians are another. We'll try Babylons and go Wonder Rush kind of deal. Oh, hello. That's a lot of food in one place. Down for that. I need you producing house. Perfect timing on the house. We should be alright on food. Let's get you producing farm. Almost. Almost producing farm. Hello, we have a blue faction over here.
Two.
Alright, I'll harvest all the clay here then. Ta-da! Construction complete. No, harvest clay. You have wolves, bears, bisons. Interesting set of creatures. Sounds same kind of creatures we got US generally, though not in my area specifically.
Yo.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
Chop all the trees. Did I live in Florida? Yes. Last week we went to the Belarus border 4X. Okay. 4 times. Just like walking? Like this belt? Do I have my geography right? Where? Just like walking? Are you that close to the border? Or just wanted to go visit because it's a nice area? The swamps and the primordial forest. Imagine the mosquito. Oh, dude. I live in a swamp. All right, I understand the concept of mosquitoes.
Huh?
Lethal swarms of mosquito. Bike and car. Okay.
Huh?
Half a day walk. All right. Makes sense. I need you constructing a house, and I'm not going to get there in time. So I need to have another house constructed. No, we're gonna get supply blocked. This displeases me. I'm going to pick up militia preemptively because I suspect we're going to get attacked. The NPCs like to do an attack at this early. You don't have woods in Florida? And trees grow in water, hard to walk in the woods. Yes-ish. We do have woods, just
Huh?
less common than
Yeah.
other places, you know? We get less grand forests than other things. This is actually prime.
Huh?
Prime,
Huh?
Bush?
that's what I'm looking for. Clay gathering. Feels good to play the RTS game when you don't get
Are you?
idle villagers. Prime real estate, yes.
Who there?
Let's give population boost.
Billy.
So close to farming speed. I'm keeping the food banks high, but not. We're not outscaling our production too much,
Yo.
or our growth
No,
too
wait.
much. We are, however, about to need a massive growth in
What?
our
Lun. There.
clay production.
Who?
I'll leave him alone.
Lun.
Oh,
Louis?
So one thing I don't like about Babylon is we can't actually increase our sphere of influence. I think Babylon's probably my least favorite, even though very good at what they do.
Huh?
Go back here, and how long until Palace? More Palace production.
Huh? Huh?
You just come to the realization that Wisconsin is just dollar store Canada. Now that's a funny statement. So looking for Code of Law next, followed by Masons. We're on the cusp of net negative. Oh, hello.
Yo.
Huh?
Look out. Oh.
basic slingers. You guys pull back. Get you back in.
Huh?
You go back to doing what you were doing. You go back to doing what you were doing. Nope. What were you doing?
Huh?
Will do. And I need a couple of you
Okay.
to get a palace. Here. Yes? Yes.
Ja?
Sorry. Huh? Huh?
Should be 5.
Huh?
Jo?
Huh? What? Okay. Oh.
Drop off first. The Upper Peninsula is really close to Canada. Did you know that some parts of Canada are south of the United States? Some parts of the United States. What did you get? Oh, you guys were the tree choppers, which means you need to go up here.
Two. There.
Let's grab this while we're here.
Ja. Komma.
Start mining metal. We're so close to riding the line of population cap. Alright, code of law, so we now suddenly have less upkeep and more villagers. That's going to be a massive bonus. You're up to 70% from 40. Blame Canada, not a real country, Andrew. Why are you like this? Okay, so now we have some serious science production value going. Where is my marketplace? I need one of you just hidden away in a corner where no one can find you. That'll do. Followed by Wonder. Tier 1 Wonder doesn't take any metal.
Huh? How?
There is a tree in the way. I need it gone. As soon as possible. You ever had the thought, what's the view from the top of that hill, behind the forest? Yeah.
There. Lun.
I guess, yes. But also not really.
Huh? Huh?
And then masons. We're about to have a massive villager boom. Next should be defensive tactics, and then military. Well, you have the thought a lot. Hey, you know,
Okay. How?
sounds like a good time, eh? I think part of the reason why I don't have much of that is my particular region of the world doesn't have much in the way of, how do I put this, enjoyable places to
What?
explore.
There.
It's like, oh, do you like gator? Because you know what's over there. It's gator. We don't have stone production. have enough stone production. Defensive tactics. This will be good. Then we're going to get elite archers, I think, next. What state do we live in? Florida. This takes metal. Not metal yet. Crocodile swamp. Yes. Between the snakes and the gators. All the water has teeth. The water is made out of teeth.
Nun.
All of the time.
There. What? Nun.
It is just what the water is made out of. Tampa area?
What?
Hey. Tampa scares me.
There.
As someone from closer to the Miami area, Tampa scares me. Last time I was there, I witnessed 3 car accidents and got rear-ended while at a stop sign, at a red light. And not just rear-ended, I was the 3rd person in the row in a 4-car. Sorry, it was a 4-car pileup. I was the 3rd person at the end of the line, where a deer just decided to go 60 miles an hour in the back of a line of cars at a red light. It's like, Concern intensifies. You can trade 6 to gators, 1 mil to 1. Honestly, gators are chill. They just hang out and don't do much. You leave them alone, they leave you alone. And that's all you have to say about it. More knowledge gives us... Where's the elite archer? There we are. Elite archer. And improved. Next upgrade. You were walking by a weapon for ticks. Good! Very good. Rid the world of the tick, please. I appreciate you can't get every resource here, just a lot of them.
Ciao. 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 Ciao.
There.
Kind of surprised it's only red hitting me here. Fortification, damage reduction, and wheel. There you go. Wheel upgrade is so big. We used all of our clay. Let's fix that. The range on those archers is huge. But here's a victory. You see them plenty often. You're gonna go on hacks. Yeah, they're really cool. I like them. They just kind of, they're just like dinosaurs. They just exist.
Army?
Just mostly sun themselves and stare at you if you look at them. That's really all there is to it. They're like flowers, but made out of scales and teeth.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna have level 4 Wonder in a few seconds. And it's gonna be a victory.
Ciao.
So units do very slowly heal, like the Zerg. Very slowly. But with Egyptians, they actually heal at 1 per second, which is like 3 times faster than their usual healing speed. These watchtowers, though. They are very effective at just having incredible range. Wonder level 4 completed. You've done it! You've bested all the great powers. As for what gods have foreseen beyond this, it remains veiled from my vision. We need you to be a great leader. The droughts are severe, the people in the cities are revolting. Lies. Foreigners are pillaging our lands, and chaos blooms all around us. What future will you create for us all? Yeah, so it's just instant... At least in the single player, it is an instant victory if you get a wonder. Little guys standing on the towers. Yeah, they're quite good. Like these guys, they stand on the towers, and they are the actual units. So these towers work like Age of Empires 4, where you don't put units physically inside the walls. They stand on top of them, like it's a pathable terrain kind of deal. So when you take damage, it's not the tower taking damage; it's the individual units that take damage, which is interesting. So just getting this tower here that has this incredible range. Like, look at the range on it. The range is the blue line, blue circle. They deal a lot of damage, and they just kind of see everything, which is a interesting Babylonian tactic. Just kind of stack building speed and Wonder Rush, have it done by 20 minutes or sooner, I'm sure, if you optimize it. Having a victory in 20 minutes, like, it feels like Wonders are probably just the fastest way to win the game. So if you have that enabled, that's going to be a decision. In Age of Empires, a Wonder is completed, you have to defend it for a while. Yes. Skirmish. Let's just do a small skirmish. I'll add a computer. Just do a skirmish AI. See if it's different in skirmish. Because if there's no wonder timer and it's just
Yo.
insta win, then I'm not gonna be happy about it, but it's good to know. Still enjoying the game? Yes, actually. It feels like it's a real RTS. Like it's an actual RTS, and it feels unironically better constructed than like Age of Empires 4 was on release. Just not setting the bar very high, but like look at this bell. Think Age of Empires. What? Think Company of Heroes. Boom. It's so pretty. I don't even need to use this much. Just, you know, when things get chaotic. Beginning of the game feels pretty slow to you, not necessarily bad. In many respects, that's a good thing. Because it gives you time to actually have explore your civilization. Map coverage reminded me of long. I know! It's beautiful. I'm unironically happy about this. Settlers is prettier. The graphics aren't super high fidelity, obviously. They're purposefully low fidelity, but low resolution, but... You forget the timer for Win by Wonder in AoE games like 5 minutes, 10. I think it was 10 last I checked. I think it was 10 last I checked.
Huh? Yo. Yeah.
I can see clearly now, the map can zoom. Seriously. Dig Lowe's res when it's funny. Teach their own. I appreciate games that do low res in place of doing high fidelity, like high graphics, when it's usually an indie game dev that can't properly do graphics. Like if you don't have a team doing graphics to make the graphics look great, then having low graphics is just more efficient, usually. Because that's what it feels like.
Huh? Oh.
If low res keeps the performance good, low res all the way, absolutely. I'm 100% on that train. Alright, so blue is over there, the rest of the map is open. Also, we don't have cross spawns, which is interesting, and also fine by me, as long as I know. I feel like a 40k game like this. Can you imagine? That would require Games Workshop being good at being an IP owner. But also in RimWorld, you modded the daylights out of it. It's beautiful.
What?
I could imagine. Did you add your what is it? What was the name? Your favorite waifu into RimWorlds? Is that the craze now?
Okay.
Huh? Why is
Obviously, it's just more Canopian cat girls, obviously. Good lord. Yes? Why am I not surprised? Not even a little bit. This will be our dirt production facility. You know what I did? I didn't build a house.
What?
I built 2 houses. You 40k to your RimWorld. You're never letting the cat girl meme die in this community. The amount of people who are into it. Oh, we're supply blocked. No, it's only a few seconds, but I hate it. Look at this. Look at my shame. Look at my shame. Exclamation point of shame. Only need like 1.5x the minimum number of pixels to identify everything. What a good in my book. That is. I mean, I haven't been super competitive about it, so like I haven't put too much thought into it. But yes, comparing the differences in units is certainly going to be an issue. Your colony got obliterated by Chaos Marines? Oh no. You have a squad of space elven waifus in power armor mounted on power armor horses. Sounds about right. think there's another low-res RTS popular in the Incursus. I've done a lot of indie RTSs over the years. I don't have a list of them on hand, but
Huh?
several.
手机
WTF. Welcome to RimWorld if you haven't experienced RimWorld before. That's just normal RimWorld things. Feel like I can never have enough food. Never have enough food. Because our villagers are also very combat capable, it's nice to know that I'm not defenseless. Mind you, I don't want to completely ignore military, like as an option. It's just, I'm not defenseless. Don't ask what your ex like. Dude, I can only imagine. I don't want to imagine. But only because YouTube doesn't like when I talk about such things. Such topics are generally taboo. Mass villagers jumping on a few combat units will still kill them pretty quick. Well, for like comparison, these villagers deal 6 range damage and 6 melee damage, which... Take these light axemen, which deal 9 melee damage. Like, it's not a huge difference here, as long as I don't go losing villagers. The biggest loss here is the mining time. And I have the return to doing whatever you were doing button, which is amazing. We need to expand over here. I don't need to do this. This is a drop-off point. They have automatic range attacks? Yeah. So that's actually this upgrade here. The militia upgrade gives them range attack, armor, and +1 damage. It's +1 melee, +1 ranged, +1 armor, and +4 range attack range.
Huh? Yo.
Huh? Oh.
So it actually... They actually work really well as melee unit, basic infantry units. Like, they aren't weak. Not by a lot. I need you to devour that. Get this out of thank you. Okay, now clay pit. I should definitely invest into clay earlier. But I had a pretty good high tier start here. How to expand this way? Away from our opponent. Save for Code of Law. Can you work a militia rush? So militia they're only militia when they're within this radius. So not really. This radius can be expanded, and it can be expanded by things such as the palace. So if I were to build the palace adjacent to the enemy, then yes. the Assyrians specifically, like some of the other factions, can get buildings that increase the militia radius. So yes, but caveat. Rush is not really the case. It's more like anti-cheese. It's more like anti-cheese. It can be used aggressively, and one of the factions, specifically these guys, are designed to use it aggressively. But still.
Fuji?
Who?
Okay, you guys are all wood choppers and need to go chop wood. Except for you. You're going to here. And you drop off and go in here. Maximum science. What kind of defensive structures are there? Like castles, wall towers? Walls, gates, and watchtowers, which I will be getting at least one of. In fact, it's about time that I get some military units going. Did I click the right thing? Yes. Just have a basic archery range. Put you over here. Rimworld is good. Rimworld's great. Specifically because we are the Babylonians, we get access to improved defensive structures, which is amazing. I'll pick up masons here. We're going to do a lot of construction stuff. You no longer need to exist. You guys need to do this, and pretty much from here on out, your villagers are going to be working toward the wonder, which goes in the corner where all the wonders always belong. Whereas Aerie goes in the late iron. Yes. We never get beyond the Bronze Age. Let me put a watchtower here. I'm quite negative on the food generation right now. See if we claim this. That's surely claimed, as are these. Or if I'm particularly inclined to attempt to defend them. You just go over there. Okay. Use a necromancer mod once to make an army of skeletons. You don't need a mod anymore. It's vanilla. Well, DLC, I suppose. I think we'll do wheels next, as well. It's nice to get extra militia bonuses and such, or improved watchtowers. Wheel gives us 50% more villager carry speed and +1 movement speed, which is just amazing. You guys go over here. Orchard now under our control. Okay, you guys need to produce more mining. And you need to create for me a market, because mining for iron is hard. And I'm lazy. So we see, this is the range of the watchtower, and that's gonna get bigger. Alright, so we completed a wonder level, and with it... with it, we get knowledge points, which I will use to purchase... you may as well get this now, right? Let's get this, because this actually boosts our eco. We get plus 10%. It's going to be plus 10% food production and plus 10% villager production. Which is nice. We'll get more of it soon anyways. Alright, so you go here.
Oh.
Alright, hello. Look who's here.
Oh.
It's units. So they're attacking us. I don't know that I want to deal with it. We're gonna run you around. Your job is to run in circles. Your job is to shoot. Our archers are kind of slow though. They're not very good at the whole kiting thing. There appears to be a mechanic where they move slower while being hit. Which is fine, I guess.
Huh?
Alright, that's illegal. Ta-da! We did it! Look at the range on that. Well, we didn't get the upgrade. I should have gotten this upgrade. I should also have gotten any of the other upgrades, I guess. Would have been good. Let's get elite archers first, so they get bonus damage. Now look at the range on this. We can see everything. Oh wow, they are just mining that. Right there.
Huh?
Okay, so you guys already vacuumed this up. Let's... Can I do this twice? Yes. So less button pressing. Okay, now we need metal, for which we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Why start an entire industry when we don't have to?
Huh?
And you know what else we can do? Every one of you come over here. You know what else we can do? I'm not going to do that just in case. I was like, I have a lot of villagers here. I can just have them go over here. I'm not going to do that. But only because I'm not convinced the game will instantly end. So I'm not sure. It seems to be a linear increase and not like a logarithmic increase per villager, but I think it might be capped out on how many villagers you can have working on this. But it's a lot. It is certainly a lot. And now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and...
Huh?
Ta-da!
Cháu.
Oh. Ta-da! Once this is completed, we win the game. At least that's the idea. Defensive tactics, fortifications. Shouldn't need anything else, right? Our food production is a little low. So, just so that we don't, in case things don't go as I expect, we are going to increase this. Because we're gradually losing food. Some of you are having pathing issues. No, it just instantly ends. Okay. Alright, so that's a thing. Again, 20 minutes. So that's probably the fastest way to end the game outside of 1v1 doing some skirmisher, some starvation-based stuff. Yeah, you just instantly win. Okay, so that's good to know. So that's gonna be... I imagine in a 1v1 this won't work because your opponent says, oh, you're going for a wonder. I'm going to walk over here and distract you until you starve. For everything else, wonder is 100% the way to go. Like it's a wonder race. So now we have multiplayer options. Be the first to create a game. Oh, we should try out Horde mode. This is fine. We know what to add for the next balance patch. Yeah. That certainly should be a thing. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so this looks like that one mission. We have something like 5 minutes. 6 minutes before the first wave comes. Which is great. I don't know if there's... Oh, we have 10 waves to survive, okay. This is understandable. Typical Babylonians again. I think I'm gonna go Egyptians instead.
Okay. Oh.
I like this opener. You get 8 on food, or you get 7 on food, and then your 8th goes to double house, and then 1 more on food, and then wood. Wood and, what is it called?
Huh?
Clay. That way we never get supply blocked. Want 2 on clay, the rest on the wood.
Okay.
3 on clay is pretty good. But 2 on clay feels like you get into wood faster, which means you get food faster, or farms faster. I struggle to want to do animals because animals never start near a good farm location, it seems. And to get to animals means I'm going to need, realistically, I'm going to need a resource camp, which costs bricks. And bricks, bricks are a little hard to come by, unless you're spending extra on a clay pit, or extra dudes into a clay pit, and that just feels like wasting, like a non-starter. Feels like a non-starter. Because then you have to get villagers into multiple other things before being able to get access to the food. Well, they are great as a stopgap.
Okay.
There may be a world where getting them up instead of farms is good. Unclear. We will go woodcutting speed first. Music is a bit too loud. I have a hard time telling. It's certainly louder than the game sounds. We can turn it down a little bit. See you guys onto trees.
Oh. Oh. Huh?
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Your thing is the wonder victory is that since you build it in phases and everyone on the map gets an alert, so you start building them, be the same as having a timer, more or less. You gotta think about how it's yeah, no, I agree. It is effectively the same as having a timer. The thing is that I'm getting it in 20 minutes, and I don't know how to stop that. If an opponent were doing that, I don't know how to stop them without YOLOing into them, starting from the 10-minute mark, and just continuously draining them constantly to the point where they can't produce any buildings. Which is kind of the issue with wonders in general. It's like they're going to get it inevitably, barring some extreme circumstance.
Oh.
I made a mistake. Usually for something like a wonder, it needs to be longer out, especially for a game of this pace. But I do like the way it's implemented in general as opposed to a one-for-all kind of deal. I like it giving bonuses. I like it giving warnings in the stages. I like it. It just, I think it's a bit too fast. Maybe a bit too cheap. Unclear. Maybe each game is meant to be short. The way combat works makes it difficult to get to wonder destroying capabilities before the wonder is fully completed. Like, I was doing a full-on eco rush, and I didn't get access to things like siege breakers until I had wonder 3/4 of the way done. That's just not acceptable in terms of ability to deal with the wonder.
Huh?
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Good.
Are we 13 seconds? Okay, we're gonna grab militia here. So far, I find it faster. Like, when we were doing the rush tactics, I mean, obviously I'm not super experienced, but when we were doing the rush tactics, I found it faster and easier to go for wonder than to go for conquest. Like, if I wanted to defeat an opponent and they are on a small map at close range, it is faster for me to build a wonder than it is for me to build a military and attack them. That feels backwards as to how that's supposed to work. At least for the idea of a wonder. Does that make sense?
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Ta. Okay. Oh.
Oh, no. No.
Micro.
Uh,
Huh? Huh? Huh?
oh, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. Wonders are a strat that shouldn't really make sense in very specific situations. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a wonder rush kind of deal, but if your wonder rush is coming out faster than the opponent's military attacks, military rush, then it's probably not well implemented. At least it needs to be readjusted. Let me put it that way. As much as I love much of the concepts behind it, I think it definitely in the category of needs adjustment. But in terms of the style of it giving warnings, notifications, and such, I think I like it better than the Age of Empires system, if that makes sense. I didn't need that house. Where am I gonna build? I should build it. The next one over there, shouldn't I?
Huh.
Where's my scout? Over here. I should also be grabbing some of these things, which I didn't think about until just now.
Oh.
When I say some of them, I mean actually just all of them.
Yeah.
I love the voices, by the way.
Huh?
Still got some more clay left. We have enough clay.
Huh?
Hmm.
Huh?
Earlier it seemed you couldn't. Oh, that was specifically a mission that was teaching you how to use wonders. That's not indicative of the regular match.
Huh? Huh. Huh. Huh.
Like that was the tutorial.
Huh?
Hmm?
I needed more workers on this palace. Alright, so we'll add palace over here. Ta-da. I also like the familiar AI. That is definitely relevant. Oh,
Huh? Huh.
there's an attack here. I did not foresee this. That's not on the timer. There's an entirely extra attack. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm definitely gonna lose units.
Hmm? Boomer.
Yeah, there goes one.
Here.
Was that just an entirely extra attack unannounced, or am I blind? These are not mutually exclusive.
2,
Hmm? Yeah.
Huh? Huh.
There was wave 2, wave 3 started as they walked in. Okay, so the waves are just coming in quicker now. Alright, understandable. I think we need to have dedicated military then. To get this up and running quicker. I need more. Need more clay. Papyrus scrolls. It's just so good to start with that first. Start with it first. Mini bosses when the game does? Yes. If you guys have questions, you can direct them his direction. Cause, that's good. What was I looking for? Looking for military units. Archery ranch. The voices remind you of Minecraft villagers. Ha! Not quite so nasal. You guys over here to this. So much more science production. We're still okay on food. Let's see, you guys can get back to archery management. Additionally,
Yo.
let's do this. Ta-da! Definitely need a little bit more food production. Keep scaling up. think it's not monument builders next. I think it's probably safe for the wheel. As we get military units going, it's gonna take a while. Next wave coming online right now.
What? Ciao.
Let's see, do I want another watchtower? I wouldn't mind getting a wonder going.
Phew.
But this looks like an instance of... Whoa. It's an instance of I'm going to need support here.
Ciao?
You do not go in front. Oh, we're outside of villager radius here, so we gotta run through here. Gotta expand our creep here a little bit. You run back over here, and you now go here. You return to work. You return to work. Nice.
What?
You guys return to work.
Huh? Okay.
More clay. Wheel, massive benefit. I can't build temples yet. But I can get some javelins. I think first and foremost I need to get more farms going.
Klar?
As our military expands, so too must the food. Ta-da! We have another wave going to be approaching from this side. I think it's spawning here, so it's going to have to come this way.
Huh? Oh.
Have I mentioned that I appreciate the hotkeys working? As I do. I think we're missing a... Yeah, one of the villagers that
Two.
went
Good
away
there.
was a farmer. That's illegal.
Okay.
Nope. Stop.
Huh?
I accidentally pressed the company of heroes on garrison button. Q, by the way. Or F, by the way, not Q.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's have you go do this. Monument builders next. Start getting the elites going. I would like to have...
Huh?
we're...
What?
I'm producing a lot
Ciao?
of...
Auf jou.
Producing a lot of military units.
Mura?
That's fine. I'm not quite scaling the farms enough.
Okay. Huh?
Okay. Comes the next wave.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
I would like a temple here. Here. Here is fine.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I think we'll do elite archers next. Hey, they're splitting off. I can work with that. Potter's wheel. We're just getting all the eco upgrades first and just ignoring military. That's what's happening. Oh, hello.
Okay.
You guys go here, and you guys were our clay pit miners.
Komm.
We're going to be occupied for a little bit. No touch villager. Stop touch villager. No! They touched the villager.
Yeah.
That's fine. I got it.
The army.
Here.
Huh?
Right. Quoi?
Nice. And we have another attack
Yeah.
coming from up
Huh?
here. So let's do this. They're gonna come probably through here. Let's put this right in the middle between. Medicine. Get our units healed up. This is why we're doing this. We haven't yet hit the exclamation point of shame. Yet.
Jou.
But it's coming.
Miui. Few.
Okay. Oh.
Ha.
You are available for retask.
Sha. Han.
I think there's another one here. There is. I don't mind if I grab that too.
Oh.
Hmm?
You guys are good.
Hmm? Why?
We are losing a lot of wood. Or a lot of food. Let's grab the farming upgrade.
Fuji.
See.
Mura. Taume.
Huh? Ka. Okay.
What are you guys doing? Metal mining?
Miu. Of Yowie.
Could use some metal miners. We could also use some more wood production. What am I looking for? I'm looking for military furnace.
Ah. See. See.
Could also use a little bit more food.
Ha.
There's wave 6. Helmets.
Jou. Tai. Jou.
We'll get elite archers first. We're about to be in combat. Elite archers are here. And I think I'm going to... go sickle and bronze.
Yeah. Sha. Sha.
I'll just expire you.
Huh? Jou. Taume.
That is a lot of units.
Out. Oh. Here.
I don't.
We're not super tanky. Didn't expect to be. Alright, let's start working on a wonder.
Huh?
Where to put? This is a great place to put it, I think. Path on either side. That'll look perfect.
Huh?
Good pyramid do pyramid things.
Ka. Okay.
This count as a drop-off point?
Huh?
No. That counts
Okay.
as a drop-off point, though.
Oh.
Jou.
There's a sickle. We have
Yeah.
plenty of food now. Love to see it.
Two. Lun.
Oji?
Say as if I'm not going to produce more food.
Huh.
You have another attack up to this position. Looks like it should be coming from the same area. The bronze smelting or elite javelin thrower. Elite javelin thrower. Which is 40% effective damage resist.
Ha. Ha.
Should I get another temple? I think so. Over here looks good.
Okay.
This will do.
Oh.
How's Furnace looking? Javelin, Copperhead, Slinger. This is only Slinger. Axeman, Heavy Spearman, Bronze Arrowhead. Looks like we're always using copper. I'm not sure. There's no tier 1 copper upgrade for the archers. Basic archers, at least. Say basic as if archers are, as if the archers are not. As if archers are the basic unit.
Right.
Archers are advanced unit. Okay, so we will grab bronze now. And then upgrade you.
Huh? Oh.
You guys have anything carrying? Yes, yes you do. Archer damage. Where market?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Bring you guys back. I don't have to have you so far forward. There we go. Now you get involved. You run away. No.
Oh, see.
You run away. You're going to die. Can't save you. You run away.
Right.
You died. You will be missed. You will be missed.
Oh.
Okay, getting the next set of upgrades will be nice. Okay. Where marketplace? Marketplace solves so many of our problems.
Ah. See.
Huh?
Yay, more wonder points. I need metal. Big shock. I probably want swordsmen over chariots, at least right now. So I'll pick up elite swordsmen, because now we have nothing left but elite military upgrades. We're running low on wood. After all these years. Oh, we're still sending these guys somewhere.
Yeah.
We have another attack, this time from this direction. So let's do this.
Huh?
Gonna have the military units just get out. All of you guys come over to here now.
See. See.
Let's construct additional pylons.
Oh.
What? Fair. Learn.
Huh?
Let's put a temple over here too. Ta-da! Incursus with too many pylons is overpowered. I like pylons. Or overlords, one of the two. These are not mutually exclusive.
See. Ah.
Alright, chariots. I'm going to be getting chariots at some point. Unless the game ends first, which is not improbable. Oh, I should get javelins first.
True.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Huh.
Let's put you onto food. And you onto wood.
Huh?
I didn't hotkey you. Thank you. There we go. What next? Yeah, we can live with that. That's just, we don't need that anymore. What way is this game different from AoE? In a lot of little ways, actually. It obviously is thematically similar, but most of the resources individually function differently. The farms have a soil system, a lot like they are billions. It's a lot more like they are billions in terms of its resource acquisition, actually. Even the way you get stone is by a soil system, they are billion style. The difference is that resources are not unlimited. And not by a lot. They are very, very limited.
Learn.
Multi-prong attacks? That's illegal. These are probably going to come from over there, aren't they? Where? Why are you? Okay, that's fine.
See.
Just get everything until there's nothing left to get. I need this upgrading. Oh, that's probably what you guys were. Where is that?
Ciao.
I have no more AFKs, so let's grab a couple of you guys, I guess.
What? Phew.
Kinda don't want to pull off our wood right now. And it would be nice to have one under production, but just having one on it is fine. Let's take one of you guys off, put it on here. Let's do another temple here. And then you go to wonder production. Actually, you do this. And then I don't know if that will queue you into the inside. I do need some more archers.
Oh. See.
How is this faster? I guess we kind of block things off. Is this they are billions but AoE? Something like that, yes. And I'm happy about it.
True. You're right.
That looks suspiciously like it's going up there, so we can get you out. Put you in here.
See.
Here. Yeah, okay.
Here.
This is why we defended military units. Oh, they split up. Well, at least you have something to chew on, yeah? Or even better yet, come over here.
What?
Get you involved. they actually broke the tower first. Interesting. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one.
Huh?
We're going to have to reconstruct our towers. We're actually losing units. Am I going to have to build more than just archers? Let's retreat, you guys.
You. Oh. See. Oh. See. Oh. Huh?
That's a sapper is what's going on here.
You.
He's dealing so much damage. Okay.
The army? Hmm?
Laura?
Hey.
You guys need to be harvesting wood, right? Yeah. Alright, big attack from up here.
Oh. Not. See.
And I'm unclear where exactly it's going to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I need military production buildings. You guys give me this first. Wave 9. Let's get a stable. And then another archery range. That'll do. What flavor tea you drinking today? Actually going with the acai juice today. It's tasty. Spoiler alert, we have a bunch of archers now.
You're right. See.
Should not be a surprise.
Right.
Let's get you repairing this before going back to here. Although it looks like we're about finished here, so that's not going to be there for very long. Go back to wood production, Villies. Olive breads.
Huh?
Oh.
Alrighty, have a good one there, fish. Good luck out there. Looks like we are in combat. Yay. I really don't... Wow. They bring down those watchtowers super fast. Maybe we invest into some walls so that our archers don't get thrown onto the floor so quickly. Because that's rather unfortunate. No, my wonder! No touch wonder. It's gonna take them forever to dig through that.
Huh?
Okay. Alright, so another massive attack from many directions. Let's get you guys building some more stuff over here. Which I think is again coming this way, so it should hit right about here. And what I'm going to do is wall. See if we can't maze a little bit. We need more dwellings.
Huh?
Klar? Hmm. Oi. Auto.
See.
So this is going to happen.
Two.
First time I'm building walls.
Hmm?
Gonna hard wall that. Hopefully they don't go that way.
What? Huh? Two.
What?
No, those are probably the one units I shouldn't have had. One cluster I shouldn't have had. Oh, it's this group. Let's do hard wall here first. Like so. And then we'll... Actually, is that a hard wall? I don't think that's a hard wall. Definitely not a hard wall. But we're out of brick, and we can't purchase brick on the market, so I need to get a clay pile here.
Tuma.
And
Come
I
on.
need to do this.
I don't late.
I don't have any military units here.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a mistake.
You're right.
There's a fair few of you down here as well.
You.
I got some chariots, archers, and such.
Huh.
Everyone who doesn't have a job, come over here. You are militia now.
What?
This is the final wave, and it looks like they're coming up over here. I like how I'm building that wall as if that wall is going to stop the sappers. Okay, this no longer needs to be here. You guys come up here. You're getting distracted hitting this. I'm fine by this.
Fun.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of battering rams that are just kind of walking around and not doing much, in all honesty. Like, they're taking out our towers, but our towers aren't the threat. So that's cool.
Oh, you.
Alright, nice.
I
You guys leave.
Bye.
We don't want you taking that kind of damage.
Yeah.
The final remaining units.
Leave. Yeah.
Joe?
How do we? Late.
I think they're stuck hitting that wall. What's going on here? Yeah. It's like an archer hitting tiny stuff. Oh, here they are. They finally made it through. Okay. Let's have you not be in front as much as you've got a lot of armor. No, my resource camp after all these years. Oh no, they killed a chariot. One of them. I did lose every one of my javelins. We did it. And that's survival mode. All 10 waves. You'll have to see it. Ta-da! There's even multiplayer. I like the idea of that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great little look into this. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed this quite a lot. It's an actual RTS game, and it feels pretty good, actually. So if you guys like this kind of stuff, make sure to check it out. It does have some Horde mode, some cooperative play, among other things. If you guys looking to join with friends, well, it looks like you absolutely can. But this could be it for me tonight. Shout out to Mini Boss hanging out here with chat the entire stream, answering questions. I'd love to see it, as I know I had a good time. So without further ado, I'm going to say good night to everyone. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.